Okay, Zoe, I think we are now set up and we should be live. Let's get things going. What do you say, pup? Are you ready for some treats? I bet you are. Who's the first one here? We got an SYC, a casual casher, user 1267 SY. Oh, wait, yeah, it's the same. Yes, I said it already. Hello, Minkle. Good morning, TV Crazy. Pixie Bell. Stream Elements bot is running, thank God. How Canute, what is going on? Yeah, user 1820U. Yo, I already subbed to you on YouTube, so I thought I'd come over here and show some love. Well, thank you very much. On the Twitch side of things, hopefully we get a few more Twitchers than normal. Yeah, you agree, Zoe? Yeah, we want more people from Twitch still collecting their Twitch drops than normal. Roof. Yeah, I heard you. Roof. You didn't, okay, yeah. You sure? Why don't you give me a paw? Thank you. Give me another paw. Thank you. Okay, I appreciate that. And in return, I will give you this here, last of the Cod Schmackos. We need more Cod Schmackos. Remember the probably 14th of November, we need to buy some Cod Schmackos, so we can do that. You drop it? Gross. All right. So, should be good to go. Abdo pumping out the content. Well, you know, since they did have the opportunity for the Twitch drops for people, I wanted to make sure and get on there. I saw Lefty had like a couple hundred people. Say Fossey had like 400 people watching on Twitch. I wish I could have been able to go live right when Say Fossey ended and have those people come over if they wanted to still be getting their drops. But I was trying to get the video out. If you guys have not seen it yet, and if you're watching this on the replay crew, make sure and go and watch my giveaway video, because we will be doing a giveaway for half a Titan, a full Titan, and 3,000 units. Enter by Wednesday the 26th. We'll do a stream with the drawing on Black Friday on the 28th. So yeah. Oh, let's see. Let's get into the clickbait and then figure out this Alliance War showcase, which I don't know what I'm doing or what I'm supposed to do, and you're all going to backseat game me, and I'm going to hate it, so I'm going to start drinking. Yeah, I was looking for a guide from Simula, but Simula has sadly forsaken us. Why has he forsaken us? In Sims guides. That's what I trust in. But now I must use my revives. That's bad. I might want to workshop that. Maybe I'll do a short just for Simula not having out a Alliance War Showcase video telling me exactly what to do by the time I was ready to do Alliance War Showcase. That's my fault. I should be waiting. But hey, you know what? Content is content. We got to get to it. I do believe I have a few revives. They might be expiring. Let's sell that first off. But is ISO expiring? What are we gonna? Okay, well, okay. I guess we're gonna detour with other. This is our non-scheduled clickbait. This is not the usual clickbait. However, it counts for the Twitch drops, so that is fine. I don't see our Twitch audience like coming around real quick though, so hopefully they're somewhere else getting their drops. Oh, can I use? Yeah. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. We'll figure it out as we go along. That's not happening. I guess I'll just let those crash and burn for that completed event. Because I don't want to collect. Will it bring up the thing still? Oh God, don't click on it. You know what? I don't even want to take a chance. Let's just move on. Let's move on and get to some regularly scheduled clickbait instead. Finally, I've been buzzed for the last 2 hours waiting for you to go live. Sorry, Kevin. I did want to be on earlier, but I wanted to buzz the dome, and I needed to make sure and get that video out for the giveaway, because I want people to have as much time to see it as possible and whatnot. Could you do the giveaway stream UK friendly? I think it'll have to be normal US standard time, but don't worry. If you win, you'll be notified via, YouTube anyways, as I can do that easily enough. But I think it'll probably be more likely like 7:30 PST. I could do it later and then be early in the morning for UK, but it makes it pretty early, so I think I'll probably try to go a little earlier on the US side for that. I've been having a hard time getting on at 7:30 PST lately, but I would like to get back to that more consistently. You know what isn't a hard time? Zoe getting down that cod schmacko extremely quickly. Could you at least sit? Could you? Yeah, just I'll give you this to freshen your breath. Thank you for at least sitting. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay, let's do this. And earlier I died on stream while using Hercules and Alliance Quest, which was embarrassing, but occasionally happens. But yeah, let's might as well slap these on anyways, since we'll be probably using these for the Alliance War Showcase. And of course the 50% XP boost, as that is the most important boost you can be using when you play any form of Alliance War. So that is true. What up, Casual Cashew? I drink with you, but I have to drive later. Lame. What ain't lame? Being safe. Good for you, being a responsible human being and not driving while intoxicated. I've left a naughty comment. Hope that's okay. We'll see. Maybe we're not going to do the Alliance War Showcase? Dude, is this gonna make me waste another AQ revive today? Because this thing's gonna time me out? What's up, Panda Man Peters? No guide needed, this is simple. Well, I still need to know how to use. You wanna see a 3-second clip from my last war fight? Send it over, why not? After the Moondragon, the beta is wrecking me. We'll get to that on a different time period. What's up, Inslane? Casual Cashew, knowing the original Cod Schmacko treat. Are we serious here? Well, technically this works for Twitch because this is original content, but my god. My niche for ISO is expiring is sell until it has 9 days, so I know I have a week to do new rank ups. I don't think that's the word, that's not the word you're looking for, but I understand what you're trying to say. Hello, Inslane. What's going on? Alan Gold, how do you do? How's your day been? Pretty good. Just been doing this. And there's a dog here who has already had a cheeseburger treat, a cod schmacko, a 10-inch bully treat. She's had her freaking food twice today. She's had the Medicino. She's had a random, the random has cheeseburger treat. Yeah, I said that already. What else? Yeah, you've had all the things. You've had all the things and all the stuff. No, you don't need more stuff. No. There is one thing you could have, I suppose. Yes. I know, one more. You can have the Dasequin. Do you want the Dasequin? Yeah, you do. I know how you are. I know. You drool for the Dasequin. All right. Let's do the Dasequin, but then I don't want no more Sasequin. Son of a... Switch from Wi-Fi to cellular and back. I mean, it was working just fine, so I don't know. I don't know. Un momento. Tonight's stream brought to you by Dasquin Soft Chews. Not actually, but it'd be nice if they were, huh? All right, Zoe, you missed these both last night. We're just going to pretend that didn't happen and we're going to move on. I want you to sit. I want you to show off your excellent catching skills. Catch it. That was a terrible throw on my part. Great catch on your part. Great contested treat. Way to go up and get it. Oh, no. All right. The fumble, Rooski. It's okay, though, Zoe Dog. We love you. You're a very good dog. And that is now all the treats you get. You're done. You're done. Unless there's a random dono for actually, we didn't get any more of the... I'm not even going to say that word. I don't want you to get too excited. Nope, we're all done, Zoe. Good girl. What a good pupper dog. Yeah, what a good girl. Okay. Yeah. You snuffle my leg. Yeah. Thank you. All no treats. Are you licking my pant leg? Thank you. I appreciate that. All right. Let's get to it and see. What did we do? Anything? Bueller? Great. Great. Wonderful. No, we're all done. That's all you get. All you get. I want a cheeseburger. I wouldn't mind one either. I had a salad. Bork, bork. Yep. Bork. The bork, bork, bork. It's gonna start, guys. It's gonna come back. I'm sure it's gonna work any moment now. We'll be able to log into AQ. And maybe he'll come back at full health. Who knows? It'll be a miracle. It'll be an AQ miracle, back at full health. Totally just giving it time. Giving it time. Giving it time. Okay, I give up. Jesus Christ. Dupe. Sweet. Sweet. Good way to start things off. Always with bacon. Bacon cheeseburger. Yeah, there was a point in time when I was old enough to realize any burger could have cheese and any burger could have bacon. And after that, basically no other burger I've ever had has been missing one of those two items. It is a true story. I had a maple bacon donut fresh from the oven earlier. Sounds pretty good. I like that combination. I do like that combination. All right, come on, man. Just trying to clickbait people with a little bit of AQ. What's up, Sathar? How do you do? Yeah, we're trying for the standard clickbait. And I've been KO'd. That's excellent. That is freaking fantabulous. Fine, just do it. Well, how do you do, though? What's going on? I've been kind of busy with life and everything, and you're talking to somebody else. What's up, Jeff? How's it going? Oh, look at that. We went in. Great. Exciting. Wonderful. Okay. Don't care. Zabby. So what am I supposed to do for this showcase here? Because I seriously have not looked at anything. Who's good for the boss? Who do I need for the lanes? I don't remember last Alliance War season other than hating it as it's Alliance War. So pretty standard. Really? Even with frickin' boosts, that wasn't enough to kill him, huh? All right. Sure, yeah, whatever. Do that. Do that. Just do that. So, leave it alone. Good girl. Settle down, please. Yo, what up, Mike? How do you do? Bacon on your veggie burger is great. I mean, you can do vegan bacon, right? It's just called fakin', I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. What's up, Curd Bros? Good to see you. Hello, Ray. Ray, if that's you, you're a handsome devil. Virtually anything. Little joke for you there. Boo. Take a lap. Matt 2 Hill, hello. How's it going? Good to see you. Think you missed my comments, so I'm gonna say it again. Fair enough. Well, if you was to ask me, I'm currently eating chicken in white sauce. I did not see that, yes. At 4:45 a.m. because I was hungry. Sometimes those are the best meals. It is one reason why I sometimes am like, I should not drink or I should not eat an edible, especially after having 3 or 4 drinks. Because I do tend to, like, if I avoid the edible, if I avoid the marijuana in general, I mean, like, I've switched to edibles and don't smoke anything anymore, just because I like having lung capacity. Not that I'm currently exercising or getting laid or anything that you'd actually need lung capacity for, but still, you know, it's nice. Okay, that sweet was supposed to be an L2. Whoops. Well, great, cool. Will a second one kill her anyways? Yes, it will. Okay. Yeah, I do find sometimes that I eat a little too late and regret it, but sometimes those are some damn good tasty meals. No, not reading it. Boo, boo. Hello, though, the egg MCOC. Good to see you. AJ Nick, what's going on? Venom is a nice option for Penny. Okay, I have one of those. Use Venom, Gallon, or Terex for the Penny boss in the showcase. She's stun immune. Okay, cool. Carolina, Okoye, or Solvark to rank for Ray. Which one do you like playing more? Go for it. Do you need a defender for Battlegrounds? Do you need a champion for Alliance War? Do you just want a champion for questing? Mostly these days, though, I say just go with what you wanna go for, who you enjoy playing the most, because, like, realistically speaking, we're getting a lot more resources. They're coming faster and faster, so just rank up who you like the most. Unless you give us some more specific details, and then we can try to help you out along those lines too. I'm gonna repeat myself. You got a big dono. Where are the crunchy poos for Zoe? I got an empty shot glass, Pixie. So I don't know. The just like the big shot from last night, it does not carry over to the next day. That gets wiped at the end of the stream. It's just how it goes. Also, I did not remember to buy a new bag of the poofs because it was raining, and yeah, it was just I made Zoe wear a coat and stuff, and it was kind of a mess. So I completely forgot. Maybe if you had reminded me in the morning in my Discord, which everyone should be in, to buy more crunch and poofs for the dog, then she would have some of those right now. But even though you claim to be her best friend and exchange text message with her on the regular, didn't seem to get any notification about remembering to buy the crunch and poofs. And now I've said it so many times that I feel guilty for not giving her any, because she's heard that term, but she also heard all done. So there is that. Loving the Twitch drop option. Yes, Mr. Curd Bros. We're trying to do what we can for the people. I wonder if, like, hopefully a lot of people got it done, or maybe it's just that maybe someone else is streaming that I'm not subscribed to on Twitch, so that's where everyone's at. But yeah, I was expecting we'd get a whole bunch of people again, and not so much so far. What up, Brad? How's it going? Does your statement of Halp mean we can backseat game with you? I assume you're going to do it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Legacy called me Hal Can Nut today. I said say it like Canute, and he didn't read out loud, so, you know. That's how it goes. What's up, Mr. Darkness? How do you do? Good evening. Doing pretty well. NYK Believe 33, hello. What's the best rank up investment between DPX, Stealth Spidey, or Maker? Again, it depends on what do you need. What are you trying to accomplish in the game? Overall, out of those champions, I think that the Maker has the most utility, but both DPX and Stealth Spidey have utility of their own and are good in some circumstances. So it really just depends on whom you like to play and what you need in terms of, like, do you want an Alliance War champion? Do you need a Battlegrounds defender? Are you looking for a champion for overall questing? Just let us know in the comments, and do not be afraid to take advice from the people in the comments, because the majority of them are helpful and here to help, although that's not what the God of the Abyss is here to do. It's just a secondary quality, he said. It's not really his primary function. Hello, Bugman. How's it going? What's going on? Did you see Vega's most recent video about Kabam getting banned on Twitch? I did not. No, I did not. I know there was some fuss about that, but I mean, they made it so that everyone can do, who's streaming Marvel Contest of Champions and has their drops enabled, you can do the Twitch drops through us. So I think that's a pretty darn cool thing, for sure. Seems why you don't trust a bald man to smile. What? I didn't. That's the rules of the donos. Is there's like a $50 or more at the start of the stream, then we do that. But there isn't. My glass is currently empty. What do you expect me to do? These are Zoe's rules. She made them up, not me. AB11 member for 11 months, 1 month away from the good old keg, the 1 year mark, saying Abdo, 1 more month until I can get the keg. Also admiring that Unistash, 150 characters. I have to use all of them. So W Goat Bros W stream. All right. Cheers. Cheers. And thank you for the long-term support, AB. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Wait, speaking of drinking, I'm Polish, and some of those shots you guys take are baby shots. Us Polish take like half glass shots of straight vodka. Yeah, well, good for you. What do you say in Poland, though? It's not Gesundheit, but I feel like Yuki told me one time what your cheers is. It's not Prost either, is it? I don't know. But either way, cheers to you. Had to buy yourself a DeLorean and go back in time to buy crunchy poofs. Only if we had 1.21 million trillion gigawatts of power. I mean, you know. Hello there. What up, Torrance? How's it going? There's several people streaming on Twitch that have been streaming for several hours. So I think a lot of people are there. Okay, good. As long as people are getting covered, that is the important part. Oh, Abyss is here to be the big shit. Like always, the rest is a bonus. Yes, that is true. He does enjoy being the big shit. He did say that earlier. I can verify his desired big shit status. Speaking of, whoops, I thought that was gonna kill 1%. No, it never happens. Speaking of, God of the Abyss, sending over a $5. Whah! Send that big shot your way. Saying, can I have it called the big shit while my name is up there? No, I'm like, technically I can't. Just because it's done separately. If Akbar is watching, he could probably switch it for you and do that. But no, I don't want to go to Stream Elements to do that. The Stream Elements bot is running perfectly fine, which I do appreciate. However, that is a little bit of a complicated maneuver. I used to do that other program and I could have drawn on the screen, but I don't have that one since I'm the Abyss. Look, cheers, man. You are a big shit in my heart. Anyways, what's up, TJ? Should do Maker. I haven't ranked 4 and he's amazing for war and BGs, but if you're not high tier war, he'll be fine at rank 3. But also he does need to rank 4 for BGs, honestly, but it's so worth it once you do it. I've been thinking about taking him up. I have been, for sure. Okay, we got one more we can do, and then we go to the actual Alliance War Showcase. It's Nazdrovi. Yeah, it is Nazdrovi. Nazdrovi. I think that's hopefully not the worst pronunciation of all time. I assume that's like Russian and Nostrovia, I think, right? Nazdrovi, right? It's not great. Trying, doing my best. I'll do my best. Dr. Brown powered that car with banana peels, so that was a thing. Doc Brown, but yes, I suppose he was a doctor. I mean, he did in the future, but not originally. And I don't have a DeLorean, so honestly, it doesn't matter. Also, if I were to go back into the past, I think there are a few things I might try to change before buying the CPs. You know, I think there might be a few other things I might do. Tigress X, hi bro. How long are you gonna stream? I want to let this open and go to sleep. At least a couple hours. So at least be on for 2 hours. I will try to stream if I can until midnight my time, which would be like 3 more hours. We'll see if I get just completely wiped out or exhausted, but I'll shoot for that for you. Feel free to leave it on. Make sure, so like I have a wireless mouse. Make sure you don't switch the mouse off. You don't need to have the sound on. Just have it open in a browser and you'll be good to go. Thank you for the first time chat. Sam Ariel sending over sweet dreams. Sam Ariel sending over a gifted membership, gifting it to user1267. Let's go. Congratulations. Thank you, Sam Ariel. How do you do today? What's up, Sally boy? You butchered that so hard. Not the throw of it. Oh, fuck. If this gets me a copyright strike, I swear, man. I swear. Oh, I don't have my sound on. Hang on. It'll double up just real quick.
Cheers in Polish is pronounced as Nazdrowie, also meaning for health.
Nazdrowie.
Zdrowie to your health.
Nazdrowie.
More videos on how to pronounce more.
Okay. Nazdrowie. Better? Yeah? No? I don't know. Doing the best I can here with limited, like, I'm not a philologist, all right? I'm not a pronunciator of words. Thank you very much. Anyways, all right. We are done with this. Let's go and do the Alliance War Showcase. Where's that thing at? It's going to be under side quests. Yeah. Check DM for war clip, please. Peters? Later. I will definitely check it later. All you need is Nico, Spider-Woman, and then Vox or an Awakened Gown for Penny. You can switch in a champion, right? I assume, so that's fine. Sally Boy, I believe I did say hi to you. Christopher Lloyd was just in the episode of Fringe I watched a few days ago. He was a retired rock star. I can see it. I can see it. Long time no chat. Dealing with sciatic nerve pain, so not active as much. I am sorry to hear that, brother. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that that clears up sometime soon. Just remember, we will be here for you one way or the other. Yeah, dude, that sucks. I hope that clears up soon. What's up, Ice Tway? Hello, I see you over there. You can call me Dingus in 2 places. Yes. Xander, hello. How's it going? All right, so let's get it done. Let's get it done. Now, do I need to... I probably want recoils off for this, don't I? Ugh, Jesus. Maybe we just look at this. Angela and Odin with and Gallon pre-fights takes everything. Sciatica sucks. I'll bet. So, who is even... What is... So, can I put it in by Fantastic Force Saga? Oh, God. What... Why has Simula forsaken us? So mad. So mad. I need surgery, so I hope it comes along quickly. Yikes, dude. I hope so too, man. I hope so too. How you doing though, Elijah Brown? Which side do I go? Someone else was saying Nico and Spider-Woman. I have those champions at rank 4. I assume I go left? I don't know. I don't know. Select new attacker. What is this? Champion requirements. Only champions which fill certain requirements are... Okay. So is this already filtered? Never, I thought you were doing Defender Showcase. No, we'll do that. I don't want to do that on stream. That's probably boring as hell. Hold up, God of Thunder. Salam. Abdo, do you think we'll ever see Blue Thing in MCOC? I feel like did you ask about that the other day? Or did someone else? Probably, yeah. I don't know. Or maybe someone's asking about Blue Hulk, I believe. Makes sense. Worst fight is Gentle, and you bring energy damage, Solvark. I don't think mine's very highly ranked up. Going Blind Challenge. I loved the show Fringe. It does not surprise me. Does not surprise me. Fringe is so good. Third full rewatch for me. I never really just got into it just because I watched X-Files and it seemed like very similar. So just kind of didn't, it's like already over that kind of phase. Serpent, Nico, and Spider-Woman should be common for both path. Okay, that I can do. Thank you, Lucky. Thank you for the first time chat. Oh, and Bastion for the left side. Cole, Spider-Woman, Carolina, Deathless Thanos. Which side is that? Spider-Woman said Bastion for the left side. Yeah. Caroline. I don't really know how to play you, but you're mighty fine. Spider-Woman, Carolina, Bastion, Nico. Okay. Switch to Deathless Thanos or Hulkling for the boss. Or Gallon, right? Okay, so you're saying you think Nico instead of Snurpent? Does Nico take Gallon and Carolina? I would imagine. Bring in Bleed or Shock Champ for Enchantress. Okay. Good to know. I'm going to trust Ice Tway. He knows what he's talking about here, usually. Left, okay. And like Maker or Prowler or Ant-Man wouldn't be better. Bastion's the way to go. Let's do this then instead. And roll. Nico, Carolina, Spider-Woman, and Serpent took both paths with the same team. Okay. Oh, time to read things. My favorite activity. What are we doing? Encroaching Stun. Great. Reluctant Retaliation. When the attacker activates a special attack, they're inflicted with 40% cowardice passive. That doesn't really matter. Okay. Defender has the Frightful tag. Every 3 seconds, the attacker is inflicted with power detonation. Passive. Fantastic. Mastered. Oh, boy. Okay. I assume we just use Carolina here. Probably. Blue Fring. saying Fringe to it much. Blue Thing looks like a Marvel Rivals made character. Just Googled it. Interesting. Interesting. Now I have Outcast in my head. I mean, it could be worse. That's for sure. Could be worse. Where was... Oh god, we're gonna get encroached upon. Am I gonna lose power here? Oh no, she has like power drain immunity, right? Okay. Good first fight. Seems fine. The Serpent takes all the techs, including Penny. Okay, I mean, you know, I can switch into whomever. Who's my like... highest non-power drain cosmic? It might be her, right? I asked Lefty the same question, but which film series do you prefer more, Big Mama's House or Medea? Never seen either, honestly. Never seen either. Oh, Defender cannot lose more than 2.5% of their max health from a single damage source. If attack reaches damage cap, Defender gains indefinite for 50% Fury buff. Max stacks 5. What max stacks? I mean, don't I just do like... when Defender is knocked down, a 4-second timer starts. While active, blah, blah, 50% of bar. Each time the Defender lands a hit. So we don't... So after knocking him down... be careful of the power she'll gain. Okay. So do we just like Nico this, though? Should be fine, I assume? John Noble is one of those actors where I just love him in any role he does, like James Spader. Was he the younger guy in Fringe or the older one? I forget. So my game will not load into the beta server. It doesn't give me the option for live servers. Anyone know how to fix this? I think some people have had some issues. Live Edits Lab, how's it going? Can you go to the log in and log out screen? Like if you go, you know, up here to your login here. Can you do login options and get out that way? Or there's also, I think if you click somewhere in this area when you're on the beta, there's like an exit from there or something. But I'm not 100% sure on that, so I am sorry. I cannot help you more than that. Yeah. Same like Zoe. I cannot help you more than that. I'm sorry, dog. I'm sorry. The right side Abdo used Cole, Spider-Woman, Nico. I mean, I'm happy to use Cole, although recoils can be an issue, but should mostly be fine, right? Nope, tried that? I don't know. I'm not sure what to do, really, then. Because if you tried both of those things, yeah, I'm not really sure. Whoops. Okay, cool. That was not good. Oh, and the power gain I completely forgot about. Okay. No, let's not get at. No. No. Hey, Zoe, chill out. Well, I don't even know what this does. Hopefully it kills. No, sweetie, you got everything. You got so many treats today. Not getting anything else. Sorry. It ain't happening. That did not kill. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Oh, geez. Okay, good enough. Be right back. Need to go search up an Act 6 easy path for my alt. Good luck on that. Hello, I will get my Titan tomorrow, not staying up late to get it. Russell, you can just leave it running too, so feel free. Either way. Denethor? Oh, yeah, so the older one. Okay. Then, yes, I do know who that actor is, definitely. What's his name? The older one, Walter. The younger was Joshua Jackson. Oh, right. Also great and Canadian. Yeah, what was his name here? You said? John Noble. Okay. I saw like a cool thing about him and some of that stuff about playing Denethor and some of the choices he made that were just like straight up his choices. Like I think the running along oh no, sorry. I'm thinking of Theoden. Sorry. Denethor. Got you. Okay, got you. All right. Do we use Spider-Woman here, I assume? His name escaped me. Thanks. It's been a long day. Jon Noble was the steward of Gondor in Return of the King, the one with the juiciest tomato history. God, that scene is gross. Yeah, I thought his portrayal was okay. You know, I absolutely hate that they had him just go running off the thing. Like, they were like, we built this awesome set with this long thing, and so somehow, even though it's not what happens in the book, we're gonna have him run an improbably long time while on fire just because we built this, and it's gonna look cool. And I'm like, I hate that so much. Hate that so much. Kai, how's it going? Oh, what's up? Well, Cull shuts off the Maker Evade pretty nice once you use him for the Warlock, and I also have him for whomever the other tech on that path is, I forget. Okay, good to know, good to know. Missed my message, so I'll say it again. Yeah, sorry. Do not use Carolina for Penny stun immunity, and we'll never let you stay in the sun. Okay, good to know, good to know. Gallon should be fine then, I would assume. What's up, Giant Walrus? How's it going? All right, what do we got here? When the defender activates special attack, the attacker is inflicted with a 9% to neutralize. Yeah, okay, great. Whenever the attacker lands, same type of basic attack twice in a row, they gain a placebo buff for 5 seconds. Whenever the attacker's buffs are nullified or expire, fail to trigger due to reducibility. Actually, the defender gains passive power or passive prowess, increasing special attack damage. So basically, still just try not to get hit. I feel like should be okay. All right. Yeah, use Spider-Woman and watch the power gain. Okay. I can't if I do the light from the laptop. Will wake my dad after he just went to bed, and I have time. I'm at 82%. Just kind of close the laptop. Close it down. But yeah, that's fine. I should be streaming tomorrow too. Early. We're gonna try and do a Peter Indian Parker, which I still need to know how to pronounce correctly, because once again, I'm not a pronouncer of names. I'm not a pronunciation expert. I sometimes put the wrong emphasis on the wrong syllable, you know. So I still need to hear someone pronounce it, so I feel comfortable saying that. If you're Indian, like with a dot, not a feather, and you are not a giant troll, and you're in my Discord, and you want to record a 3-second clip of you saying his name correctly, or how you would pronounce it, as a native Indian, you feel free to do that. Feel free to do that. Now, if I come to the Discord and it's just a bunch of messages of you saying some stupid stuff, I'm gonna sick pixie on you. Be warned. Be warned. Okay. Mid Hunramesh, hello, how's it going? I'm watching this live for Twitch drops. Let's go. Let's go. Give me a follow if you haven't already. Would be appreciated. And hopefully you enjoy your time here and it ain't just all about the rewards. However, if it is all about the rewards, no power. No problem. More power to you. It's all good. So long as you get what you need from this relationship, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Because that's just the kind of guy I am. I'm a pleaser. Hey, oh, well, great. They have MD in here, don't they? Whoops. Whoops. Oh. Never mind. Nothing happened. I got a great video of using new Spider-Man against Rich, Get Richer, Deathless Thanos. Nice. Okay, that is a long stun that I did not remember was going to happen. Sweet. Okay, can you use a special... No, hey, do you want to maybe... There you go. Thank you so much. Okay. Well, sweet. Not bad. Not bad at all. What up, Art of Chaos? How's it going? He'd have run so far. He would have had to run so far to get there, too. Like the opposite of the end of the... Yeah. Dude, you just literally can't be on fire that long. Like, you would die... Like, you die pretty quickly if you're fully encased in flames, I'm pretty sure. I saw you with the Cam Chancellor jersey on the live stream. Dope. Did they? Yeah? Okay. I'll probably be wearing that on Sunday, probably. What up, Steve? Hello? God damn. Just wants no one to tag him ever. I took this team, Spider-Woman, Kushala, Serpent, and someone I forgot. That is helpful. Pavithra Prabhakar. So, Pavithra Prabhakar. You're welcome. I need to send it over. I got my Twitch drops. I'm just here so I don't get fined. I appreciate that. That's good. Do we use Bastion for this fight? One would assume. Fisticuffs, that's great. Zoe, you got everything, sweetie. It's all done, seriously. Do you guys hear her begging and whimpering back here? I know we're streaming for extra long today, and I love you. You're a very cute dog. Yeah, you're a very cute girl, but you've literally had all the things. We've been outside. Yeah. Oh, what a cute dog. What a cute girl. Yes, we love you. We love you. You're a very good dog, but you're not getting any more TREHSs. It's all done. All done for tonight. Settle down. Go for your treat coma. Chill out. Prabhakar. Okay. How about 30 separate audio files where 28 of them are jokes and 2 of them are the correct pronunciation in no particular order, so you will need to listen to them all to find out. That is kind of what I expect. All right, Fistcuff sucks. 30 seconds, too. Couldn't be the 20% one. That's great. Landing a critical hit also adds 3 to the attacker's combo meter. Great. Critical setup when the attacker ends a combo with the same attack. The end of their... Critical. Great. Okay. Anytime the champion gains bar power, the attacker is inflicted with a 10% daunted passive. It's Soul Slayer? Could have fooled me. All right, Soul Slayer Steve. I will try to remember that. The only 2 rewards I'm wanting is the 7-star shards and the Titan, that it could care less about the others. Well, that is your mistake, because some of those other rewards are pretty good. Pretty darn good. What's up, Faust? Good evening. I just call him Spuv Eater or the new Spood. Wow, ridiculous. Yo, what up, Dunk? Been a minute. It has, and sadly, Dunk's name is not green, and as you guys know, I am always personally just saddened by seeing a gray name Dunk. So, you're never required to send over any donations. You're never... It's an absolutely free stream. No ads, no, sponsorships ever, but seeing Dunk's name be gray is pretty damn sad. So if you are going to try to send over a $5 or anything, try it with the gifted membership. See if you can hit Dunk, because things are just not right around here when Dunk's name is not green. How do you do, though, sir? Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, glad I held that because, of course, it's fisticuffs, so no. Whatever. Of course, his stupid thing is his unblockable is passive, so he still gets that. Great. Well, you know what? Never mind. Does it even matter? Hey, thank you. Thank you. Pew, pew, pew. Bye, bird. Damn, this really is kind of a cakewalk, isn't it? Isn't it? Safedar sending over a gifted membership. Missing Dunk. You tried. But hitting our new friend, Soul Slayer Steve. Let's go. Thank you very much, Safedar. Cheers. Much appreciated. Soul Slayer Steve. That might stand out in my memory better now. Please do enjoy your green name, your red solo cup, and all of these custom emotes, which someone can spam if they want to. I mean, just like one time through on the line. I'm just too lazy to do it myself. But like 80% of them are custom. Don't forget, in the Intoxicated Gamers Lounge, it is half off for happy hour, and it is always happy hour. I know that makes absolutely no sense, but as long as you're old enough to drink in your country of origin, we treat it like it is international waters, and you can get a drink. Also, you do not need to get a drink. You can totally, get a Coke. You can get a soda pop if you're from Minnesota. Or, you can get a mocktail, but the mocktail will unfortunately be non-alcoholic beverages are actually full price. So sorry. So probably around $15.95 for inflation. But ask for something juicy and fruity and delicious, and our bartenders will be happy to make it for you. Cheers. Cheers. Let's go. Welcoming on some new members as well from Quinn Calling. Quinn, listening to the call. He heeded the call. He unfortunately looks like has missed Dunk. Neither of you successful so far, but you tried. Thank you, Quinn. Sending over 5 gifted memberships. Gifting 1 to Sally Boy. Gifting 1 to Faust Out Loud. Gifting 1 to Kanga Jenga. Gifting 1 to Johnny Riot. And gifting 1 to Aubrey. All names that look good in green. All names do look good in green. Cheers to you as well, Mr. Quinn Calling, our new big shot. Thank you very much for the support. That whole spiel that I just gave, I'm not going to re-say again. Hopefully you guys were here to hear it. So cheers. Cheers. God of the Abyss spamming the emotes. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Raider from Corsilla, let's go. Xander, that's just you again. All right, thank you for the raid, though, Corsilla. Cheers. Xander's shown up in like 3 different times now. I bring friends. Let's go. Let's go. All right, what do we got? The attacker starts fight with 1 bar power. Striking the defender has 40% chance to inflict the attacker with a cold snap debuff. Bastion's not cold snap immune. Why'd you guys tell me to bring Bastion? I could have brought Sentinel, right? No? Corsella, thank you very much for the raid. Much appreciated. Conflictor, every 7 seconds, next debuff activated on the defender is immediately purified each time this triggers. Defender gains, okay. Immune to armor break, okay. Whatever. Whatever. Love the gift is on this channel, so fun. I do too, man. It is a great way to support the channel and to make things fun for other people. So always love that. There's a tradition of the gifted. One of these days, I'll actually make a promotional video talking about that. The bleed heals him? Wait, was there something I did not read where there was a chance it bleeds too? Because that might have been important. Did I need to was it like a Bioshock? Okay. Why did he get so much power too? Dang, bro. Did he have kinetic transference? I didn't see it. Okay. Dude, you got it. All right, sweet. I guess you don't got to throw your special. Oh, it's hazard shift, cold snap, and bleed. Clearly, I did not read that. Great. So I literally could have used Sentinel, and he would have been both cold snap and bleed immune. Thanks, guys. Thanks. I thought we were friends. And I thought we were friends. All right, this looks like it might be my first revive. Although, realistically speaking, can I get through here with other champions? JMike1990, hello, how's it going? I'm wondering when is Kabam gonna do 7-star arena? That question did get brought up a lot at the fest. However, I was not there to hear the answer. Maybe someone else might have. No, we did talk about it. Shoot, I talked to Crashed about it a little bit. I forget the details. I'm sorry, I cannot remember the details for you. Wait, so I shouldn't be getting alcoholic beverages with my college ID? I mean, if you're old enough in your country of origin, that's fine. That's fine. Serpent is good for this fight. Well, a little late. Little late, because he shuts off the hazard shift once he's above 10 charges. Oh, okay. I used a Mind's Rank 2, had to use Revive. Okay, what up, MKS? How's it going? Steve, I hate revives. I love revives. Revives are my friend. Just got 6-star Kate Awakened. I sig 200 her, or should I rank for her? Yeah, if you like her. I'm on my alt currently in 6.4. Then you should also already know. Why is Casual Cashew so casual? Does he not know professionalism? I mean, he's here on his off hours. He's not at work, so. I just need one champion to trade in anyways, right? So do I just go in here like this? Call good. See if I can do enough damage to... Yeah. Yeah, see? Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah. Okay, but you gotta throw that special for me, bud. You gotta throw it. You gotta throw it for me, bud. Bud. That 1%, I swear. I swear. All right, it's fine. It's fine. Anything brought up on a new Necro style content? No. No, I did not hear anything. Oh, we have one more champion. I forgot. Oh, and we got to go through Enchantress too. Oh God, maybe I shouldn't have been so cavalier about that. No, I did not hear anything, unfortunately, about that. What's their immunity do? Poison rupture. Wait, what are their things? What are they? Incinerates, not trigger. We do that one too, right? Be fine. No, I do not know any details about any kind of Everest style content, unfortunately. I would love to see some, but I don't know anything about anything right now, too. I don't think there was anything said, as far as I know. Yo, what up, Misty? How's it going? Only a high and buy with a touch of best luck for the fights. I appreciate it. We will be using revive, not luck. But yeah, cheers. Cheers, Misty. Hope you're having a good night. Get some good rest. TV Crazy sent over a tour. Thank you. And if it's America Abdo, also last, please. You can have a college ID and be over 21. It's fine. It is fine. Also last, please. Bro. You're lucky I'm in a good mood. You're lucky in a good mood. Because he shuts off hazard shift once he's above 10 charges. That's the last thing he said. But cheers. Thank you. Okay. Wow, this guy's putting in overtime. I know, right? I know. I didn't read this at all. Oh. Maybe I should have looked at the nodes. Well, we're about to find out. We're about to find out. I didn't really mean to get to my L2 either, but okay. I'm as likely to die to recoils as anything else in this fight, apparently. Actually, maybe kind of do need to be careful of that. And please don't let Nico be nerfed. Potato Warrior 92. First time chat. Thank you very much. Just saying Groot. That is true. Groot to you as well. Groot to you as well. What if I have a fake? It's international waters, dude. We're not checking that care. Just it's fine. It's fine. Hashtag variants, hashtag air fryer recipes. What? I'm sorry. Haven't you done Abyss? Here you are talking about Necro 2.0. Yeah, but Abyss isn't content you actually need to do these days, so it doesn't really matter that much. Aubrey, hello. Thanks to whoever for gifting me the gifted membership. Really appreciate it. Were you hit earlier? I think you were just hit. Yeah, that was Quinn Calling, our current big shot, who gifted you that membership. Cheers. Thank you, NordVPN, for just randomly popping up with a Black Friday scam alert notification. That's great. Okay, this Enchantress is going to do things and also stuff. Ready for all things. The defender starts the fight with the following debuffs, each lasting 15 seconds and refreshing the defender's knocked down. These debuffs are unaffected by ability accuracy reduction, petrify, suppression, debuff, siphon. Alright, great. Good advice boost. Attackers in the fight gain 3% attack. Parry triggers passive stun effect instead of a debuff. Stun gains, okay. Attacker safeguard. Stunning reflection, bleed, and shock. Okay, so I don't want Jesus. All right, I'm gonna die on this then. That was way too many things. That was way too many things. I don't want to stun. Hold block. Okay, transfer the Bane. Got all her stupid spells up. Crap. Don't do it. Don't, lads, let me intercept you. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Knock you down with the L1. Send it. Ha! Oh my goodness. That champion is too good. I see why she needed to be nerfed. I see why she needed to be nerfed. Those are inside jokes for Kai, a fellow reject. All right, as long as you know what you're doing. Yeah, I know it's a good tip for when you use Bastion, you dingus. Also, I already used Bastion. Are you behind on the stream? Hit live. Also, trying to brag about underage drinking using my college ID because why not? That seems like the kind of thing a college student would brag about because I was once young and dumb as well. Now I'm just older and dumb. So, what can you do? What can you do? Okay, so is coal good for Penny? Probably not, actually, right? Let's just do. Should we do Vox? I could do Gallon. He's not awakened, but whatever. Let's throw him in there. That's fine. We'll try that first. Enchantress, the most annoying fight in the quest, honestly. Didn't seem too bad. Nakoa, hello. First time chat. How's it going? Good to see you. Let's not read it. Let's just go. Cole can take her. Yeah, Gallon's best. All right. Nice heal block. That's great. Appreciate that. Cool. Groovy. Damn it. Shouldn't have ended on a medium. That was my mistake. Okay. Jump back away. Thank you. Really? 2? There you go. There you go. Thank you, Penny. So kind of you. Now I just need to actually survive long enough to use this. Although I don't think it's going to kill her, so I'm probably going to have to revive anyways, but oh well. Say lovey. What can you do? Let's just make sure that actually hits and I don't die to it early. Or die to her early. Before the harvest. Wow, that was a lame amount of power. Health taken away. I feel like maybe I would have rather used Vox and just not had to deal with the getting rid of it, just having the undermine. Or Cole or whomever. Cool. Cool. Come on. Penny. It's like one hit. One hit. Thank you. I don't know that I can get back to an L3 and survive here. Yeah, I'm probably going to die to this, actually. Well, I'm definitely going to die to this. I'm Dan. Hello, how do you do? What's going on? You got this, bro? I got revives. Haven't used a single one yet. I appreciate your confidence in me, though. TDB Crazy sent over another $1 saying, and didn't solo. Thank you for that read last message. Yeah. No, I'm not behind, but I'm trying to explain why we told you to use Bastion. It's because he shuts off the hazard. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. Once he's above 10 charges and then just shuts off gentle, but yeah, suck. And didn't solo. I appreciate the buck. Thank you very much, sir. Lonely, hello. How are you? Not lonely because I have all of you. How goes the showcase for left path? I'm done with left path. Thank you. For the right path, it was Cole, Kushala, Silk, and Monkey. Interesting. That's different from what I've heard from some people. Studies MCOC Kabam employees at Steve. What? Oh, are you talking about? Oh, yeah, because that soul slayer Steve. Nobody can tag you because you're damn. Your gallon has to be awakened for Penny. Abdo, you dummy. You should be using Vox here. Oh, okay. Whoops. He's not awakened. I did forget about that part. Good point. I am at work. What up, Mr. Flibble? Angela doesn't work all that well. Well, whatever. Yeah, okay. Dude, I love the old, she's got one frickin' charge and blocks still somehow. That's like the Black Widow 3% chance to evade, always evades. Or the old Quake 10% chance per aftershock or whatever to knock you, to have you be stunned, and always getting stunned. Gotta love it. I see what you guys mean about Carolina and being in the light. Ah, damn it. I was just to the light, too. And I should have the indestructible still, right? Great. Groovy, groovy. Work afternoon shifts until 12:30. Damn. Okay, might as well just use her up anyways. 1% of the time it works, 100% of the time, obviously. Seems like an interesting choice too, because I never saw, I mean, we're not high tier Alliance War, but I like literally never saw a penny on the boss node either. So was that really what Masters Alliances were facing for that season? Do I just throw, I think I'm just gonna throw this because I'm gonna take the recoil damage and then she'll throw it one time and at least I got some damage in, I guess. So I've got that going for me, which is nice. I wish that the indestructible would trigger like from recoils, but that doesn't work that way. Doesn't work that way. Doing good. Good. Groot better though, trust me. Okay. Okay. Trust Groot the best. Oh no, and all my boosts have fallen off. Oh no. What will I ever do with only these 40 revives and overflow? Jesus, how many of these are expired too? Oh boy. Well, at least we got some of that stuff out of overflow, I guess. So there's that. I agree, Groot is the best. Weird. Weird that you would agree with Potato Warrior 92. Or I mean, sorry, that Potato Warrior 92. It's weird that you would agree with Potato Warrior 999. That is very strange. Surprising. I had a penny on my warpath first war and died once to her. Hate fighting her. I don't know if I fought one like all war season. I might have, but it was definitely not on the boss node. But I also don't pay much attention to war in general. So, in fact, we've got a war going on right now. And I have not joined it because I'm a terrible, terrible alliance leader. Actually, I'm a great alliance leader because I motivated everyone else to get the job done without me. That's what I'm going with. Come on. Come on. Come on, Penny. Come on. Crap. And she's got her stupid shield back up. Excellent. I almost, you know what? Do I just fire this and it gets rid of the shield, even though it doesn't do the harvest? Ooh. Nearly. Now I can just do it on the next one since I didn't lose any of my whatchamacallit. Can I get there and just knock her down with this and call it good? The shield came back up. That's excellent. Is it enough charges it'll kill her anyways? It is! All right. All right. That's fantastic. One side done. Let's go. One side done. One drink nearly done as well. No, she wasn't on the boss node at all. She's typically placed on path 8, section 1. That first fight with the rage glance. Yeah, that sounds about it. Sounds about it. They should give a free 4-star Indian Spider-Man to whoever doesn't have the platinum track. Did we get some free version of him? I forget. I mean, 5-star for Valiant, since that's somewhat viable for testing. I don't know. If you're interested in the Indian Spider-Man testing, like I said, I shall be trying to do that probably by noon or 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. We shall see. We shall see. Be right back. Appreciate the warning. Okay, so for the other side, damn, those are some like good rewards too. You guys said bring Cole. Was that an offer on the Alliance War Showcase? Did we do that before? When was the last time you got wasted on screen? Super Bowl. Except I was wasted before the stream, so yeah, that'd be about the last time, I believe. Open minion crystals for stealthy. Yeah, that's what we got. That's what we got, was the 5 minion crystals. Okay. So you guys said Cole, good. Who else did you say to use? Who was all pouring in the drink? Like it was a ways up. Someone said there are 4 champs to use. Someone said Serpent was great on that side. I think we'll keep Spider-Woman for Ho-Chantress. What else do we need? We need like a shock champion. Is that someone said? What else were we supposed to be using? All right, I'm scrolling too far back up in the chat and I don't know who said it or where it was anyways. So yeah. Put down again who you used on the right side. Poor Flavor. I assume I can use Enchantress, or I mean I can use Spider-Woman for those two. Cole for him. Nico still. Bastion seems pointless. Yeah. Alright, pour another drink. Just a second. Check my non-gaming phone. Let's see another one. No. Drunk people are obnoxious. Being wasted on stream is not a good thing. Not good for, it's poor quality, you know? Also, shouldn't we be getting a calendar for those disc things for the side quest? I think they are being sent to us like 3 a week or something. I haven't even tried the side quest 2 yet, so when Battlegrounds start? Like, you're talking about playing them, Golu? I don't know, probably know this, might play a little Battlegrounds. Need help with the next 4, need a skill, Okoye, Chi, Hitmonkey, all awakened. Probably Okoye if you want to do the most meta relevant champion. Nah, you know, Chi, I'd probably go actually in that order, Okoye, Chi, Hitmonkey. I do love the Crit Monkey, but he's just not like, he's so squishy. He's not super relevant. I think that both Okoye and Chi have like much more utility. Okoye is bald too, Art. So, I mean, you should take that into account. Definitely take that into account. I use Spider-Man for the guy that skips leg day. Only thing is he's usually in the boss node in high tier war. Wouldn't Cole be enough for Penny? I think so, probably. Oh yeah, Solvark. Do I need like a shock champion? But like, so she's technically got shocks for one of the whatever fight that is, right? What else should I put in here? I don't really know who else to bring. Is there any bleed nodes or anything else that matters? Should we Just bring in her for a little extra for Solvark or something like that? What's up, Bam, boy? How's it going? Sir, you're looking like the WWE champion Big Show. I don't think I'm quite that large. I can see a little bit with the beard and stuff. I can see a little bit. D Thanos for Solvark? Okay, we can do that instead. Is there a note on him where you need to do something that he does? Or bring leader for Mordo and Rintraw? Does there regen to reverse? No, you don't need it, but I guess you can bring Nefaria for shock, I guess. Wait, do we need a shock immune champion, or do we need a champion who does shocks? Because those are two different things. Leader SP2 will wreck Mordo and heal reversal with Rintraw. I mean, Spider-Woman should be good for both, right, though? You fine? Good. Nah, I don't know. I did take him. He is rank 3. Sure, let's do that. Cole will be fine. Let's just move. Let's just move and quit wasting time. Well, God, I don't know why I'm listening to God of the Abyss, though. This is probably a terrible, terrible idea, isn't it? Should have thought of that one. That's right, I brought Void for Rintraw and used Spider-Man for Mordo. When you're without reading those, don't remember them. Okay, fair enough. That is my normal style. Anyways, good night, chat. All right, Potato Warrior, thanks for hanging out. Have a good evening. Leader's the move. All right, let's go. We got him in here. Okay, that was not what we wanted. Crap, I'm so gonna get stunned right now. Should I? Let's just restart this. Let's restart this one. I saw I got gifted a membership last night. Rock on. Thank you to whoever was generous. That was probably last night. I would assume it was the Darkness himself, Mr. John. He sent over 50 of them last night. So I believe that would have been you. Might have been one or two others, but more than likely, probably John. Feel free to give him the cap salute if he's around still. Okay, yeah, let's try that again. Try that again. Bald donut? What? What? Why now I want a donut? Now I want a donut. That's rude, you bald donut. I can be helpful sometimes. Yeah, but you said that's not your main purpose of being here, so. You said it, not me. No, and I wasn't saying that you can't sometimes be helpful. That was not the insult I was trying to pay you. I was trying to say I don't trust your judgment when it comes to champion selection. Those are two different things. Two completely different things. God, I shouldn't even bother this. Oh, damn it. No, 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 no. I'm going to get stunned. Okay, I'm not even bothering with that. I'm just gonna get to like my L2, not worry about trying to line it up with whatchamacallit, because it's just gonna kill him anyways, so. Dumb. Why is it on subscribers only chat? It's always on subscribers only chat, Sally boy. Just so that we keep out the heathens, the riffraff, and those, you know, plebs who don't deem it worthy of being a subscriber to the Intoxicated channel, in the Intoxicated Gamer channel. We don't have time for them. We pay them no mind if they're not subscribed. They can push off. It's like a minute. It's literally 1 minute. What up, Nasty Dan? Good evening. How do you do? What's going on? Yeah, I don't actually know if it's like a hindrance. Like, I'm not sure if it like keeps people from subscribing. Like, sometimes people might come in and be like, oh, screw this. Why do I have to subscribe to talk to this asshole? But either way, I just like having it on, so. It always is, it cuts down on random trolls from just hopping in and saying something dumb. It does. 70 people in here and only 28 likes. People slacking. Yeah! It's free. Feel free to like and subscribe. This is a free show. There will never be ads, except for when you start the stream. And also on Twitch. Sorry, I can't turn them off on Twitch. It's literally the lowest they can go. And no sponsorships. Unless it's cod schmackos. Unless it's specifically Icelandic brand cod schmackos for Zoe. Or potentially a tequila company for me. John the Darkness. It's true. It is true. Although only one H. Or he'll be upset. Watch out for the darkness. Watch out for the darkness. Or a Costco sponsorship, since technically that's where I get my tequila anyways. And I do go to Costco a lot, so. Did the debuff siphon one only come up with like the synergy? Is that Carolina synergy? I like talking to you. I like talking to myself, apparently, because that's what technically this is. But no, I like talking to you. Sneaky move to gain power. I like talking to you as well. That is part of why I like doing this. This would be very boring if you guys weren't around. I very much appreciate you guys being around to talk to. Makes it much easier to stream, that's for sure. Get out of the light, Carolina. Don't go into the light, please, because it doesn't help me. It's gonna come back up over here, isn't it? Come on! Finish her off! Just do it! Kill her! Okay. Not even Costco? No, probably I would take Costco. Yeah, probably. Because I do get a lot of treats for Zoe at Costco too, so, you know. That works out. Don't let him know. It's wrong, no. But I am the heathen and or riffraff he speaks of. Fine, fine. Even though you have a green name. I'm gonna have to give you a timeout. No joke timeouts in this channel. Damn it. I said a long time ago we wouldn't do any joke timeouts. I will not time you out, TJ, but you were this close to getting a full 10-second timeout. I'll have you know. I will have you know. I wish I knew you in real life. I'm not that exciting, so. But thank you. Okay, do we just go in here as Spider-Woman and we call it good, I assume? Push the like button twice already, derp. No, once, not. Damn it. Damn it. Just the once, not twice. Crap, what's the protection from? Does he need to throw a special? Okay, nope, knockdown. Oh, got it again. Oh, resisting! That was BS, Mordo. That was BS. Throw it. Thank you. Do I wait for his power gain to come back up so I can use it to knock him down? And okay, you bro, that was not cool. Okay, so I can get the protection down. Domestic violence? What? I ain't got no domestic partner. That's impossible. Unless I'm just beating myself up. God, I forgot how long that stun was. Ow, God. Let's go. Safe Star gets it. What? Just a little slack, guys? Huh? What? I was pleased to see BG make an appearance in the community again. Was he at the Kabam thing? Yes, he was. Yeah. Definitely was there. Got to hang out with him quite a bit. Lots of people got to say hi to BG. So, yeah. Ando is barely even domesticated. Wow. Wow. Lies. All lies, I tell thee. Okay, knockdown again. Apparently. Can I get anywhere near an L2? Do I kill him well before we even get there? Bruh, I don't want to be anywhere near your mine. I don't like your mine, buddy. Crap. It went away, didn't it? Well, unstoppable, not cool. Okay. Okay. They're singing Aladdin songs? What the hell are you talking about? Hi, Abdo. Can't stay long, but I'll keep you running in the background for Twitch drops. It's cool, Zemo. It's cool. It is cool. He said beat himself. It is true. Earlier, I said something about, what was it? Me Goonluck. That's not the best impression, but yeah. Not that that's what I was talking about. Yo, Space Cow, thank you. Am I triggering regen by dashing back or anything dumb like that I should be doing more of? Like, bro, I got this door. Come hang out with me on my door. I'd appreciate it. I know it's a weird request, but just be with me in my door area and I'll appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, cool. Oh, you said Riff Raff. That made me sing Aladdin song and Safeguard joined in. Oh, what? Just a little slack, guys. What song? I mean, I've seen Aladdin, of course, but it's been a long time. I don't remember which song that is. Some of the comments you read, you don't know what they were about, was an Aladdin song. Gotcha. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Coincidence? I think not. That's part of the song, right? Someone say Aladdin got to keep one jump ahead of the bread line. My God. I'm just thinking of like Arabian Nights. They're like Arabian Days. But yeah, no, I can't think of which song that is. Riff Raff, Street Rat, Scoundrel, Take That. Which one is it? One Jump Ahead? Is that the name of the song? Okay. I'd have to watch it. I remember the sequence where he's jumping through everything, but I don't remember the song. Definitely do not remember the song. Cosmic Showcase was so ass. My best champion was 6-star Angela. Man, Kevin, you should get some better champions, bro. Maybe if you had like a 7-star Jubilee or something. I don't know if that has anything to do with the cosmic part, but still. Probably would help. This looks like some bubble bullshit over here. Assume he's gonna go unblockable here soon. Oh, it's root. Okay, that's the same difference. Hey, and unblockable. Okay. Cool. No, so it must be root and or rooted and that. Dude. I'm glad I healed up a bit because this is kind of going a lot worse than I expected. Dude. Bro just does not like throwing anything. Okay, there we go. Kai sending over $2. No Angela slander. No, that's 6-star slander, not Angela slander. Yeah. No, not at all. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. A whole new world? Is it a whole new world? I mean, that I can remember. A whole new world. Da, 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 da. But we want people to stick around and not leave the channel. So singing's not gonna help. I cannot remember all of the lyrics to that for sure. Thank you, Kai. Cheers very much. Appreciate the support. I did a duet of Whole New World recently. It was dope. Was that it was a Disney karaoke you did, right? I believe. Opened probably 45 to 50 Titans since the Switch. Oh, no, Otto, I appreciate you, but I don't need you right now. And several Nexuses since Switch, and I still don't have Nico or Carolina. Well, have you tried being luckier? Kevin, that's what I would suggest. I would try, maybe just be luckier, and then you'll be, probably have more of a chance of getting them. Why am I even doing all this dexing when I had like a million things up and shouldn't have had to worry about it? Yeah, whatever. Whatever. This fight sucks. I soloed it with much less health the first time, but as the Ho Chantress goes, sometimes she can be a problem. Solvark's AI way too twitchy. It does feel like that. Yeah. I don't even remember what his L2 does, so hopefully it's something useful. Bro. And by that I mean lady. Oh boy. There we go. There we go. Mulan or Aladdin? I was like of a, age, so Aladdin, I would say. I do generally dig Mulan. I just didn't see it until I was older. And so Aladdin for the vibes, for sure. After I sent you the song you're thinking of. Okay, well, we'll have to do it later because I don't want to do it on stream, of course. But thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Let's throw in Vox this time instead. And we already have Cole there, and that should be plenty fine, right? Let's roll. Let's roll. Not spamming, by the way. I deleted the other chats. No worries. But I appreciate you being conscious of not spamming. That's good. It's always good. Should have been luckier fighting Enchantress. I know, right? God. Forgot you were drinking during gameplay. So with some Tennessee Fire whiskey. Hey, cheers. Cheers. Let's go. Na. Leader? What? You like trying to make that a Batman thing or like a Will Smith thing? Na leader. What? Na leader. I don't know what that is. Okay. This time, obvious, easy solo. Definitely incoming. No probs. I mean, I don't really need to do this, so I'm not sure why I'm bothering, but she's just being very timid and already blocking, so might as well. Okay, well. Do not get to a damn... Let's throw that. Thank you. Now, could you be timid? Thank you. Oh, you're being very friendly, Penny. I appreciate that. So kind of you. Throw it again, please. Oh, why was I unblockable? Didn't realize that was gonna be a thing. All right, let's get that pause right away. There we go. Is there any chance we can get up to the L2? Can we get to the L2? You know what? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Let's go. Vox easy solo. I do want to take my Vox to rank 4. I love them. They, them Voxes are very exciting. King CJ97, hello. How's it going? Salutations. All right, there we go. We are done. What did we use? 1 total revive? Do we use 1 total revive for the Lance War Showcase? Let's go. W kabam. Hell to the yeah. Okay, sweet. Sweet. Excellent. I can't see my keyboard or the screen. My vision sucks. Did someone like just say, please post the most out of context things in the chat tonight so that you just confuse the crap out of Abdo because he said he was going to be on for extra time just for the community? Like, what are some of these comments, man? Is it just that I'm not looking up as often because I'm trying to actually do this, or what? Nobody wants a Will Smith thing anymore. Not even Will Smith. It's fair. He probably hasn't liked himself for quite a long time. That's a Simpsons reference? Like, wait. No, leader? Really? I think of like Spider Pig does whatever a Spider Pig does. Batman Huna, we got no, leader. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, yeah. Because he's an action star and he acts bizarre. Oh my god. Woohoo, I'm in charge. Everyone is banned. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Pixie say you're in charge? Guessing not a sober stream, by the way. Hi. Nope, definitely not a sober stream. Definitely not. Although I'm only on my second drink and I'm only like part of the way through it, so, you know. In that case, Abyss, don't use the hot water. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, well, I'm glad you guys are keeping yourselves entertained. MQ1, thanks for redeeming a message saying, do I need to be Valiant to claim the Titan Crystal? You do. However, if you're not Valiant, you will get half of a Titan Crystal. So I know that is a little bit misleading. I did definitely discuss with Kabam that they should have not used the term selector. What is this? No. Yeah, and that they would have been nice to say progression, you know, whatever. But half of a Titan Crystal is still half a Titan Crystal. So they generally speaking don't want to give out full Titan Crystals to like lower progressions than Valiant, because sometimes if someone just jumps into the game right away and gets rewards that are too good, they might think things are too easy, and then they get to a part where they're harder and they're like, what the hell? I'm not able to take this stuff because I never learned the skills I needed to along the way, and now I'm pissed off and I quit the game. So generally, you don't want to give too much good stuff to people who are not high enough up to really have at least in some way earned that reward. So, but it would be nice if in their communication they did not use the term selector, because that made people think Nexus, and it would also be nice if they had said at some point that was a visible thing on Twitch or something you could read that it is based on your progression level. So all the other stuff though is fine. So same script. Hello, how's it going? User gets it like no Batman the song, but we got no leader. No leader. It doesn't. Oh, I guess that's why I asked which one it was. But I'm like, By the way, hello Marlon. I think I said hello to you. Srijan Chatterjee, what's up, dude? How's it going? Was it an itemless run? Nah. I would have honestly kind of said to use more revives. So you guys said these suck or what? I still like doing these. We do need to kind of kill some time, just since I'm trying to stream for a while. That is good stuff, too, either way. Which one's which? Is there something to open, though, right away? Do we, like, go open the minion crystals? Because that only took about... That didn't even take an hour and a half, honestly, because part of the stream has been, you know, Zoe treat time. Who are you? Who? I don't think. Again, I'm not supposed to sing, guys. That does not help us attract viewers. And also, when I was in the shower or getting out of the shower or shaving my head or at some point doing whatever, it was not who are you? It was Eminence Front. It's a put on. It's true. Come and join the party, don't you? Come and join. Yeah. It's an Eminence Front. Also the Who, right? What do we got? Minions. Yay, minions. Are these all new minions? Let's freaking go. That was exciting. Cool. Awesome. I have not opened any of these. What is in here that I might want to save, actually? Selector crystal. Right. Units. Greater boost. Energy refill. Oh, I don't really want that, do I? Maybe we should save those. Down, down, bam, bam, bam. Come and join the party. Don't you? Come and join. Should we do? I guess I could do some live rank ups, and then I could clip that out for the level up video, and anyone who wasn't here would be new to them. So there's that. We could do that. I don't think there's anything else really exciting to open since I'm saving most everything. Yeah, we're 4,000 away on that. We do these. Has a chance at champions. You're gonna pick the new offer. Which offer? The $50 one? Yeah, I think I will get it. I was debating making a video about it. Those are always the best to get out like as soon as the offer drops. So every day you don't lose some value. But the newest video I wanted to put out was definitely the one about the giveaway. If anyone's watching who didn't hear that earlier in the stream, or if you're watching on Twitch, make sure you're subscribed over at Intoxicated Gamer on YouTube. And the most recent video I put out is about the giveaway we'll be doing for Black Friday. We'll be giving away some Titan crystals and some units and stuff. So yeah, Ms. Jane, cheers. Drink, I assume. I know both things. Okay. In 10 minion crystals, I duped 4 times the same minion. Damn. What's up, Miguel? How's it going? Saw that chat. Sounds like they're saying put it in the put it in the butt. I no, that's not no, but now, yeah, now I'm gonna hear that. Thank you. Yeah, it's an eminence front. Yeah, but I can see why you say that. I don't know, as a habitual changer of song lyrics to funny and definitely inappropriate lyrics, I don't know how I never heard that or how I never changed it to that. Thank you. That'll now be what I think of every goddamn time. I need you to stay on Twitch for 94 more minutes. 94% minutes, please. 94% minutes? Oh dear. Oh dear, that might be a bit much. That might be a bit much. Macaque, hello, how's it going? We will be on here for, what time is it? Another hour and 45 I'm gonna try for, so. That gonna be a night stream on Black Friday. It probably will be, yeah. Yeah. Dude, I'm sorry, but yeah. But fuck it, dude, it's fine. My friends always give me shit about that because I'd say it in that order and they're like, what'd you say? I'm like, quiet, pipe down. Quiet down. PhD opening, let's go. Yeah, let's, I guess maybe, how long are those to do for those other things? What's the side quest? Oh, what's the Lumitrix demands a spectacle? Is this for, yes, distracting, delighting, and challenging an erratic idol in the following event. Top of the charts. So it's this thing, right? And we just collect these. How it works, you'll be granted 3 golden records each week. And you don't lose them, I've been told, which allow your gladiators to enter the spotlight and demonstrate their strength and cunning. Shouldn't that say champions? I don't want to use multiple gladiators. You'll be restricted to Saga Champion team. Will be swapped after each fight. Fights will be on a strict timer with special 3 deactivated for both the attacker and the defender. No big cinematic showboating will be allowed. You'll need to win with more skill than that. Losing, quitting, or running out of time in the fight will reset health of both the attacker and the defender, meaning it'll be a fair fight for the next try. Want to deal more damage? Be sure to make the most of intercepts or use your boosts. Okay. First completion of a map grants bonus Mysterium to maximize your rewards. Consider trying to new maps other than just reliving past victories. You will still be awarded Mysterium every time you complete a map, even if you explored the map before. Okay. The event does not have solo objectives or events. There's only main stage you shall use to impress and delight Lumitrix. No other goals should trouble you. Don't delay. The more day. Okay. Sure. Let's go check this side quest out. So I assume we just go in here and... I wrote a Hey There Delilah parody where it's about her giving him an STDs. Nice, nice. That is classy. So, okay, we just need 2 science champions. They do some things, they do some stuff. Do we not get to use science champions or what? Sure. Let's start off big. Let's go. Lose Yourself to Dance by Daft Punk sounds like Who Just Sucked the Dicks? No, that one I cannot agree with you on. No. It's very clearly Lose Yourself to Dance. I laugh like a damn hyena every time you notice macaque. Macaque? Indian works, to be honest, pretty easy. Okay. Do only the hardest one because you still lose the token if you do the lower ones. But it suggested I do the lower ones. Saga champs only, right. I just at first didn't see the science champions. Is there some trick to this, or is this incredibly easy and we're just good to go? Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, I guess we just do this. Do you think... I'm sure there is, right? There's like no doubt someone has already found a way to complain about this somehow, right? Like, guaranteed there's been someone in the community who's complained about the side quest, I bet. Like it's pretty much a guarantee. Oh no! Oh shucks. Okay. Oh, okay. You only have a minute to do it. I think it's the whole gimmick. Well, yeah. Complain, compensation, right? I saw... God. I saw in the official Discord, I saw people complaining... God. So they were talking about the Twitch drops, and they were saying how... was it there? Is a different thread. I forget. Talking about the Twitch drops, and... people were saying it was cool that they allowed content creators to do them and everyone to make sure that they got their Twitch drops still. And then I shit you not, someone was complaining that they didn't get compensation for the brief amount of time that the Twitch drops didn't work. And I was just like... So they found a way to solve it so that you could get the Twitch drops. I think it was Vincent said something. Was like, yeah, compensation's for only when we can't figure out a way to make it work. And I'm like, yep, that makes... I was just like, you gotta, oh my God. I was like, you gotta, I'm just losing it. I'm losing it. Boycott, get in the pool, right? Let's all boycott. Let's join the boycott. Gotta go. If you hear from someone from California who ran someone... It wasn't me later, who ran into someone or ran over someone? Kabam Loki, I'm sorry, I just took you down, bro. It wouldn't be the MCFC community if they didn't complain, basically. So, okay, where am I at on Mysterium 2? Because we're through Wednesday. That was like 10K. I should spend some. But is there... So what are the rewards for this? Do you just get those rewards every time? That's for completion. Oh, there's 2 quests. I haven't done the second quest. Okay, let's make sure we do that. Lizard opening? Nah, he's gonna be the Titan, right? There's no reason to go for him. Doesn't even surprise me anymore. People bitch about any small inconvenience now and demand compensation. 'Tis true. Oh, we got 4 in here, guys. Should be a little more choosy about who I usey. This is one of those days where I wish I had it set up so that I could use my desk and stand up because, yeah, I need to get on that at some point. I want compensation for having to watch a bald man. Someone owes me a bald cap. Well, I'll tell you what, Jeff. If you come to the Seattle meetup next spring that I'm sure to put on in April or May sometime, I will promise you a shot at winning an autographed bald cap. I will not promise you an autographed bald cap that I'll just give to you, but I'll promise you a chance at winning it as a giveaway for the meetup, okay? How's that? How's that? An autographed bald cap, either on the package or on the bald cap itself, whichever you prefer. Whichever you prefer. 3 entries per week, 3 weeks for this. Yeah. Oh, really? I thought you didn't make the cutoff. Never mind. Oh, he might not have, though. Honestly, Marlon, I'm not paying attention, so. But I don't want to spend my units on going for crystals anyway, so. Bro, I only got 50k units. I can't be wasting them on frickin' pity timer crystals. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Is this your first time on the channel? You know we don't waste stuff like that. Wrecked. I know you wouldn't do it, but it would have been cool if Kabam just said F it and gave everyone who didn't go to the brawl Twitch drops because of the ban. Yeah, but again, they fixed it, so, you know. Who do you want added to the game? Darth Vader. Darth Vader. Kabam. Well, not Kabam, but Marvel made the Disney comics at one point, and there's no reason we shouldn't be able to have Darth Vader in game. Come on, Mr. Mouse. Let us have Star Wars characters in our Marvel fighting game. I bet a lot of people hate that, actually. But that's my go-to answer until it happens. Well, you're just gonna autograph someone's package? No, the package which the bald cap comes in. But thanks for making it dirty. Thanks for making it dirty. Wait, so Abby, what happened to like your 50k units? Nothing, they're still there. They're still there because I'm not spending them on silly lizard crystals or anything. Although, maybe after tomorrow's testing stream, I might decide that lizard is so good, I am forced to try for some of those crystals. You never know. You never know. It could happen, guys. It could. So hopefully you'll join me for the testing stream tomorrow early in the daytime before the cutoff for the Twitch stuff to end, just to make sure I do a little bit more streaming before that, because it ends at 6 p.m. Pacific time, so I want to make sure and do a little more streaming in the morning, just in case anyone still needs that. Did BG show up to the Kabam thing? Yeah, he was there. He was there. If I was Liam, I would have every new champion with those 1 million units. I did talk to Liam about what he's doing with his units, and I think he plans for something much cooler than that. So. Casual, you can just buy a few Bastion titles as well? Probably, yeah. Have you tried them yet? No, I've not tried them yet. Not tried them yet. Get the autograph, just don't ask for the pen. Dude, too friggin' expensive. My God. My God. That's an inside joke. One time I was having a giveaway where I said I'd send whoever a pen, and Miss Jane won, and she lives in Australia, and it cost me literally like $43 or $46 US to send her the pen. I was like, God damn it. It's like, what? How did I not think of this? Like, okay, I guess going forward, everything will have to be in the US if it involves shipping. Boom. There we go. peppercini peppers are just way too good to resist eating a whole jar of them. You're just eating them by themselves? Okay. First I've ever heard of someone doing that. It still works. It still works! Oh my goodness. I thought you were doing your markings with it. Oh, Miss Jane, Sanskrit, you were here too, right? Sans, are you a librarian or you're a teacher? I know you sometimes like have classes, but I thought for some reason you were mainly a librarian, not like a teacher the same way as Miss Jane is an English teacher. Like I thought you had to host like detention sometimes, but I didn't know if there was actually a class that you taught separate from being a librarian, I guess, if that makes sense. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe things are done different down under. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Sans isn't here. I'm just stepping in. Oh. Got you. No, I don't want any of this either. Let's move on. Well, so still you could answer that question. God, GOTA, I keep a jar in my fridge just for that. Peppercinis. Banquet Bastion, I'm sure 1 million units could do it. I believe Crash said he could probably get 8th by himself. Which lets you know how much some alliances spend on the banquet. So, okay, I got all that stuff. So should I do threat level 4? But I can't complete this, right? So I can't get the Titan shards anyways. I'd only be able to get one time through, which I don't care about. Yeah, so it's still better to do this, right? Yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah, let's just do this again. Fine. Did the second part have better rewards? Not what I meant to do. Or were they any different? Oh, let's go spend Mysterium. It's currently a full-time substitute teacher, has worked on a reading program in the library for junior kids. Ah, okay, got you. Okay, thank you for the clarification. 8th, holy F. I know, right? That means like a lot of units get spent on that. Oh, did the Battleground store come back? Yeah, okay. Because for some reason that disappeared earlier. What do I usually buy in here? I think these, right? For the Sig Stones. Is this the other Sig Stones? No, but I want those. This is the other Sig Stones. Okay. All right, should be able to go ahead. So glad we met. Oh my God, Coop, send a picture of yourself in the Discord, please. Damn it, man. Send a picture of yourself in the Discord. Oh God, I feel so embarrassed. Get your rerolls. I'm capped out right now, but I will, yeah. Okay, let's do that one more time when we're at it. It's kind of, I mean, you know, we could go play some Battlegrounds anyways, but it's like nice to just get this stuff knocked out because otherwise, like, I don't remember to do this, you know? What kind of a pic of your face? Jesus Christ. My God. My God. Maybe we start out easier this time or someone else besides her. Sure. Shirt off too? Yeah, it's optional. Do you have any of those side quest crystals or have you opened them already? There's 7-star version of Apoc, Starkey, Fat Man in them. Was it, I think I just literally just opened them and got 3 5-stars, I think. Not 100% sure. You finished yet, Abdo? I've been finishing this essay. The original, the Alliance War showcase, yeah, that was really quick. Yeah, okay. What's up, Beamer? How do you do, my man? Beamer, do you keep a soup jar just for peppercinis? Out of curiosity? I don't know. We were having a discussion. God of the Abyss thinks that peppercinis are so delicious that he can't not eat the whole jar of them to himself. And I'm just thinking, maybe you're the kind of cat who makes your own, maybe you pickle your own peppercinis at home, and for that purpose you'd have to have your own soup jar, right? I'm just saying. Why did I bring up soup jars again? Oh God. Moob picks only. Well, he didn't show me his moobs at the meetup, so it's not gonna really help identify anything. My 6-pack for cash. No, I need your face, man. God. You guys. Let's do you. I ate like 12 of them. Okay, but that's not the whole jar, man. That's not the whole jar. Now, maybe if it like, oh God, even if you like a really small jar of pickles, maybe, or maybe a really small jar of like pickled asparagus or something. I don't know, but eating a whole jar of anything at once, it's a lot of anything. It's a lot of whatever. A lot of vagina. Was that the Austin Powers, like Bond girl type girl, right? A lot of vagina. And I don't know why someone, for some reason, saying a lot of vagina reminds me of, like, instead a Jamaican, Lord of mercy. It was a small jar of whole peppers. It still is quite a lot. Still is quite a lot. Should kill. There we go. It's like a banana pepper. Peppercini? Yeah. Yeah, but a banana pepper would be 0 spice, whereas a peppercini has a bit of spice, kind of, or more vinegary, rather. A small, slightly spicy pepper, yeah. In a soup jar, of course. Yeah, obviously. Do you guys have Mama Lil's peppers where you're at? Has anyone heard of Mama Lil's peppers? Cal got robbed the MVP. Easily mistaken. It was to be expected, but yeah, I agree. Aaron Judge, absolutely worthy of getting it, and I would have given it to Aaron Judge every other season, but it's not most valuable, you know, offensive stats or most valuable, you know, whatever. It's most valuable player, and I think that when a catcher, what I was saying to people was, in 20 years, no one is going to talk about the 2025 season and Aaron Judge winning MVP that year. In the future, people will talk about Aaron Judge winning MVP multiple times and being the greatest player of a generation, for sure. But that's not what anyone will remember in 25 years. They'll remember this season for. What they'll remember is a catcher, and a switch hitter at that, hitting the most home runs ever for a catcher and for a switch hitter, and losing the MVP. That's what they'll remember. And we literally lost because all of the Texas writers in the Baseball Writers Association voted for Aaron Judge, because them Texas bastards just love to F us over up here in Seattle, that's for sure. But it was to be expected. I hope he has somehow even a better season next year. I doubt it, because how the hell would he? Because, yeah, but... plus no pass balls all year. I know, dude. And his team won the division and made it further. I know they won the division for the first time in 2 decades. I mean, he's just more valuable. Like Aaron Judge, extremely valuable to that team, but he's the most valuable player overall because the Mariners don't even sniff the playoffs without Cal Raleigh. And the Yankees would still be the Yankees, you know, realistically speaking. Why are you rerunning the same one? Didn't it unlock a new quest? Wait, it did? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Much appreciated. Okay, we'll use some skill champions. Woo! Damn. I just thought it wasn't unlocking till next week or something, so. Had to have another question. So for the new Chase champion, will Star-Lord have a brand new kit, or will it be the original kit? It'll be a new kit. They'll all have new kits. They might have like some elements of their old kits, but they'll be new. So. He's gonna be they're gonna be different classes too. Like he's gonna be a cosmic class, they said. So yeah, laugh it up, Chuckle Monkey. Oh my god. I trimmed my mustache here. I have like one hair. It must be slightly, you know, like tending towards pimple or something, but it's like short and it hurts. That was fun. Star-Lord. Finally. No, he's skill. Wait, is he skill? I thought he was gonna be cosmic. Is it Doom that's cosmic then? Okay, gotcha. Cosmic, and then I saw a picture. Yeah, no, that's, yeah. Yep, there we go. Star-Lord's gonna be skill because best class. Ha! Not even. Any ingrowns? Not the moment. I will say, even as a 42-year-old man, I do not have excellent skin for sure. And this might come as a surprise to you guys. But constantly dehydrating yourself by drinking alcohol almost every night, not the best thing for your skin. So, yeah, like after the weekend, I did have like the tiniest one pop up here and like one over here and like one up here, something like that. And I like on that Monday or whatever, when I got back in, I'm just looking at myself in the mirror and I'm just like, buddy, go to sleep, for Christ's sakes. Get some rest. And I definitely didn't drink the last 2 nights, so. But yeah, be better than me, kids. Take better care of yourself. Sure, you should be fast enough for Papa Luke, right? We would hope. A soup jar is just a food thermos. You don't pickle things in a thermos. I know, nobody else calls it a soup jar either, but here we are. Here we are. Skill most fun to play by far. Disagree. No. God, I'd love to get Shang-Chi up higher rank too. Skill most fun to play by far. Cosmic second. Tech used to be the worst, but might be third now. Well, you're ranking on fun to play. My rankings at the moment, I think, go science, tech, and then I'm not sure between cosmic, mutant, or mystic. Skill's the last, 100% though. 100%. At one point, tech was lower than the worst. Tech was terrible. Tech now is like an excellent class, frankly. Who was next up? Can I see without? Well, hopefully they're not bleed immune. This is where Abdo continues to ignore me as I note skills are fun to play like Black Panther Civil War. Yeah, he sucks. He's a terrible champion. Not fun to play in the slightest. Hey, you know what's fun? Parrying and dashing back. Woo! Parry and dash back. Woo! Do you know what you can do after that? You can parry, maybe do a light attack, and then you can dash back. Sweet. Great time. Super fun. Just love it. Oh, the Mole Man's cool, so. First time chat from Esco Royalty. Hello. How long will we be on? Need a channel to keep my tablet on for the night. Not that long, but I should be on for about another hour and 20 minutes. I'm going to try to go till midnight my time. Esco Royalty, I will also be back at some time tomorrow before the 6 p.m. cutoff time. The ending is 6 p.m. Pacific time. I'm on Pacific time, so that helps out. I will try to do, I'm going to try to do a stream of testing for Lizard and Mr. Prabhakar. Shit, man. Indie Spider. So I'm going to try and do a stream for that. It'll be a couple hours probably tomorrow in the daytime. I'm going to shoot for around noon-ish Pacific time. So yeah, I'll be on for a couple hours tomorrow as well. Lefty and say Fossey should definitely be on before things are over as well. So there should be someone to be able to do it. You know what I could do? I could just end the stream, but not end the stream. I could just like be done, turn off my camera and mute and plug my phone in. And technically that would just be like original content because it would be a new stream. It wouldn't be replay. So would that violate the terms of service? I might just try to do that for you guys. I don't know. Could just do that. Doom as a cosmic is cool. it's like to think of him as powerful as when he killed the Beyonder. Yes. Yes. That's right. A little parry, a little dash, then a nice big burst. Lame. Lame. Have fun with your one-trick pony champions. Mantis and Black Panther Civil War and I don't know. What's his name? Midbius. Yeah. Great champions. Lame. Sleep stream. Yes, please. I could just do that. Midnight Mai Tai. I'll take 4. Again, I did not look at who's coming up, so hopefully this works. Just put the cam on Zoe and stream for 12 hours. I don't have a cord to stretch that far. Oh, this is maybe not going to work. Oh, God. I really hope I don't have to redo this. You might get your channel suspended, too. But it would be not violating the terms of service because it would be technically new content. You know? Just because I'm not doing anything doesn't mean it's not actual... You know, it still is live. It's still something that's never happened before. So, Morb is a science champion. I'm aware of that. He's also a one-trick pony and very boring. We need 7-star Taskmaster to counter 7-star Rhinos. You need more people to care about Taskmaster. You and Ham, right? Come on, Black Cat. I believe in you. You can take him down even though he's bleed immune. You got recoils on. We just need to get to an L2. Which way should I have the card? On me? Which I already do, right? Or do I want it on him? God, I always forget. Come on. We got this. Beeper be beeping. He's immune. Good. Okay. Sweet. Sweet. Yeah, new content means basic adds stuff to what was. I mean, it's just content that's never been seen before, right? At least Morbius looks cool. Yeah. I think on that front, I'm gonna have to give it to Black Panther, actually. Black Suit Spider-Man rework that takes down Rhino. Dude, we do need a cosmic Spidey rework for sure. Because he should be, other than like, doesn't Spider-Man one time get the like the power cosmic? Doesn't he get the powers of like Captain Cosmos or something? He gets like that one Infinity kind of like uniform, like outfit one time. But I don't forget who his powers he takes. I just remember like Comics Explained talking about it one time, but I don't like, I never read the comic or don't fully remember what it was. But other than that one, wouldn't Cosmic Spidey, you know, Venom Suit Spidey, Symbiote Spidey be the strongest Spider-Man? From the 616 universe anyways. So really, he needs something better than just an 80-second armor break. Come on. Don't evade me into a timeout here. Don't do it, Chica. Okay. I like vampires. It's always spooky season in my heart. I believe you've said that before, yeah. There was the one guy who lost to Ares with Trash Master, so we have 2 people who like him. No, Ham... Oh, wait. Maybe you're right. Maybe it was Puppy that liked him, and... No, I thought it was Ham that won with him. And... Puppy used somebody else, right? Most people's complaints is that he is too hard to play, but he is so easy compared to modern champs. Yeah, I will give you that. Totally. He does. That'd be superior class, right? Yeah. I think Strange Spider-Man would be stronger. Is there like a... In the 616 universe, is there a Spider-Man who is the Sorcerer Supreme? Saw a video recently when Spidey went into prison with the black suit and beat Kingpin like an effing dog. That was awesome. It's good other than... Let's use a different expression than beating up dogs. We're very sensitive to that around here. Okay. Just Zoe's offended. Cashew. I mean, you know. Zoe, look at that. Who would beat that dog? Who wouldn't love that face? Stand, man. Should really think about what you say before you might offend somebody. So, Ham didn't solo. No, it was the other way around. Ham won, Puppy didn't, right? Or if Ham didn't win, Ham won, even if he didn't solo, right? But I thought he used Taskmaster. Mighty Daniel, what's up, dude? How's it going? He won, but still died. Oh, okay, okay. Puppy used Gwenpool. Yeah, right. So it's Ham that enjoyed him, yeah. Future Foundation Spidey is your favorite. Okay. Cosmic Spidey was the Enigma Force. It's also called Captain Universe. Okay, Captain Universe, right? Yeah. Let's look that up, because yeah, Ham won, Puppy struggled with Gwenpool. Yeah, he had dropped inputs, and like during it, he was like almost stopped because he wasn't sure what to do. Captain I typed in UN and it came up underpants. Universe Spider-Man images. Let's see. Yeah, so this one, like here, I hate that it never makes that bigger. Yeah, this one, he looks pretty cool. So I would think he would probably be the most powerful, unless there is a version that is in 616, a Doctor Strange version. Bottlenose, hello. Can you say beat a dead horse? I mean, the horse is dead, so yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna say it's fine. Also, Zoe's a dog, not a horse, so I can't pretend to be outraged about that. Thank you for the first time chat, Bottlenose, though. How's it going tonight? They honestly should have let them do 3 runs and keep the best. Yeah, that might have been better. It also would have eaten a little more time, too. They could have gone back and forth, too. It would have built some drama. I will suggest that to them for next time. For next time. I want him in game. Which one? That one? Well, you want all the Spideys, so. Ham didn't solo, but Han always solos. Boo! Boo! Take a lap. Oh my God, this is not a Star Wars stream. Boo! Good Lord, you're driving me to drink over here. Terrible joke. Terrible joke. Boo. 5 out of 10. Oh, poured that one a little stronger. We'll just continue to get a little sloppier as we go along here. Fortunately, we don't have any terribly important gameplay we need to do. I did get above 200 points in BGs. I forget where I'm at in terms of if I got enough for our alliance minimum, so I should have to look at that, I suppose. Iron Fist really needs a total rework. He does, so long as they also do, you know, the Immortal one too. In fact, when they're buffing OG Punisher, who desperately needs a buff, should have done Immortal Iron Fist at the same time. Would have been cool. Would have been cool. Stellar Forged Iron Fist sounds very possible. So do we only know about Doom and Star-Lord? I don't know. I'm not sure. Him, Iron Spider, Classic, and Superior Spider-Man. What's the Mutant Spider-Man? What's his name? Is that one of those or no? Haha, I snuck in a joke. Screw you, Big Mo. Enjoy hanging out there at the back of the club, Mr. Gray Name President. Okay. Stellar Forged Iron Fist is the perfect way to avoid buffing the other two. I mean, they like buffing old champions. They can try and sell them again. Puppy could have gotten a redo for that input shit too. That was lame. Yeah, he thought about asking for it, but it was just kind of like in the moment. He just went for it. But he had like, he said like later, he had like alliance mates hitting him up and being like, dude, did you have like input issues? Like, yeah. Man Spider. Yeah, that's right. How did you beat Xander to that? Well done. Well done. Okay, so we've knocked that out. What am I sitting on here, guys? How about a couple of... Well, no, let's do... So I can clip this out for the video of rank ups. I got like so many videos I got to get done, guys. Thankfully, I did get that one video out today. I think I do want to do Nick Fury. He's already SIG 200. My fist skill. What am I rocking with rank 4s here? And then I pick up the offer. And I can do a couple more. So I got 3 science. 4 skill. 3 you. 3 there. Wow, I am ahead on those, huh? Skill already. I just feel like Nick Fury in general, I don't love to use him offensively, but he can be used for battlegrounds, and he's basically always pretty solid for defense. So let's, and I've been taking skill stuff again. I think, and because of prestige, let's just take him up. Where am I at? I'm at 31,172. Okay. Let's take Nick Fury to rank 4 and be a battlegrounds menace. I would love to take up some of these other champions I already have there, but yeah, let's do him first. Ferta Boys in the Alliance. Okay. Yeah. Boom. Rank 4 Nick Fury. Rank 4 Nick Fury. And he's bald, so, you know, that's definitely a plus. Never hurt anyone. Bald is sexy, as my Twitch channel says. So there we go. We got a rank 4 Sig 200 Nicholas J. Fury. Let's go. What did that bump my prestige to? 31,370. Okay. And then I've been debating about how I could be the absolute most toxic. You know what? I'll save that one. I'll save that one. I could do... Deathless Thanos too, because he is already Sig 200. So I probably should do that. He's definitely the best two-way champion. However, my Vox is Sig 180. And I really like Vox. Much more unique champion. You know what? Should probably do that instead. What did we have? So we need 2 of those. Where are we at on this one? Let's see. On the tier 4, let's go take a look at the catalyst. See where we're at. We're halfway there. I think I just buy 2 full ones, right? And then we're very close there. Is there anywhere like Battleground store? Let's see. I think I bought out Glory already, right? Glory store. I do want these. 9,000 left. Okay. The tier 4. Did I? Wait. They did add tier 4, right? Did I already buy it? Did I just skip past it? Yeah, I already bought those ones. Okay. Let's make sure and get these, as I'll use these for raids. And actually, these won't expire till then anyway, so I'll just buy these 2. Okay. Was there... Oh yeah, I could buy the last couple of these, but that would cost everything, right? What did it cost you? Everything. And that's only 1260. Yeah, let's just save that for now. Let's see. I love Vox. I want to rank 4 mine soon, but I need more defenders. I might do Captain Britain. That's valid. Okay, we did use some of these, so let's grab these. Now I just have to clip that out of the video for rank up purposes. I already grabbed them there. All right, so it's got to be Radiance. So 1 more of those, and then 2 of these. We still have 110 Radiance left. So we can still do a tier 4. Probably will have to do some more of those too. I mean, still can do a tier 7. Probably have to do more of those. But yeah. What do you guys think? Are we sure? Should I do Vox? I mean, that's just recoils, but does Vox actually have higher prestige too? Obviously, Thanos is the better defender. Vox is not really a defender. Screw it. Let's take a Vox. Let's do it. And then that should be enough prestige to get me to the next level for event quest, which I guess technically I could start doing then, right? Because I think the one after that's way too high. Sweet. All right. We now have a rank for the Vox. Exciting. 26 left. I'll maybe just leave those for pulling them one more time. And I'm at 31,567. All right, let's go see where the next level is then. Great, YouTube crapped out on me. Need to restart it. Let's see, restart that pop-up chat. Now would be a good time to insert ads. No, it would not, YouTube. I'm not inserting ads. Never, never will I insert ads on these good people. These good people send over super chats. These good people send over their Twitch Prime subscriptions. I will not ever run ads. I won't do it. I won't do it. It's not happening. I just love that when I have to refresh YouTube because it crapped out of me too, that's when it pops up with the sign saying, hey, you should run some ads. I'm like, yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. That's the plan. Stupid ass YouTube. I love you though, YouTube. Thank you for making everything that I do possible. Thanos has higher prestige. Okay, is it just because it was like because I have recoils on right now? Oh, Matt Titan, hello. How's it going? Good evening. If you're 7-star, I can't believe you still found a way to not rank up Thanos. I know, it's crazy. He's probably will be next. I don't know. No more ads for Twitch, please. Learn from Lefty earlier who ran ads even though I have an ad blocker. I don't even know how that would work. So you can, let's see. So I can't remember if I've shown this before, but I think I have. Where's it at? Welcome to new ads manager on Twitch. Oh, that's exciting. Yeah, okay. So here we go, guys. For anyone who's watching on Twitch, dude, ad minutes per hour. How many minutes of videos ads do you want to run per hour? 30 seconds. Low potential revenue increase. Like, I can slide it, you know, I guess if you guys get hit with, holy shit, you could run 22 and a half minutes of ads. Who the fuck would watch that? No. Anyways, I keep it down here at the absolute lowest I can possibly keep it. Net ad revenue share is 30%, which is even worse. I'll run 3 minutes of ads per hour to unlock 55%. Whatever, dude. That's even worse than the 50-50 split. Yeah, this one I can't turn off, I think. But, like, dude, Twitch, you guys are out of your minds. You guys are out of your dang minds. It ain't happening. So, yeah, I have it turned down as far as can go. When I do, I will at some point make a social promotions video for YouTube, just talking about the fact I do have a Twitch. And, hey, you know, if we got 7,000 subscribers thereabouts and 1 out of 100 has Amazon Prime and remembers to send over the Amazon Prime free Twitch sub, shit, that's, you know, math's worth of at least money that I wasn't getting. But yeah, no, we're not gonna run ads like that. It's crazy. Yeah, it's double what I put. That's disgusting. What's your BG's alliance minimum? It's 400k, not 500k. Okay, so we've made it to this next one, my 31.5k. I'd need to get 1,100 more to get to the next level. I don't think I can do that with 2 rank 4s, right? With 2 more rank 4s? So I think it's worth just going for it. I don't know. I'm not sure. Well, my bad, I thought it was 500k. No, we dropped it to 400k. I'm totally ready to get rid of it, but everybody voted they wanted to keep it, so I was like, all right. Ooh, I'm nearly there too. All right. Maybe we wait for Battlegrounds to reset. Could just go get started on arenas. I don't really want to do anything super serious. Where am I at for Battlegrounds 2? I'm in Quantum 2, and I got to do at least a little bit more to get over the edge there. Let's do a full Battleground stream another night before it ends. I wouldn't mind ending in Quantum 2. I really do want to end in Mysterium. I've never finished a Mysterium, but I'm not that good. I'm probably in the 2,000 to 3,000th range of Battlegrounds per players, which is funny because it's a niche game mode. Not that many people play it, so not sure. I must really suck, I guess. But yeah, let's just chill out for the rest of the stream and do Arena. I know that's kind of boring, but oh, I guess we could do the rest of this, right? What's the rest of the Alliance War Showcase? This stuff? I would 100% quit the game if I had to hit 400k in a single season. Ah, super easy though, dude. Like, I literally haven't played for 2 friggin' weeks and I'm at 400k just about. More ads, more ads. Hi, Abdo. What up, Julie Nava? No. This is a free show. No sponsors, no ads, other than what's unavoidable. So no. I depend on all of the videos and shorts that I put out. I'm in danger. And I depend on you guys for support. I wish that I could depend less on you guys for support, but we got people like Quinn Calling being the big shot right there. We got other people sending over super chats tonight. We got other people in the daytime earlier on the earlier stream doing their Twitch Prime subs. So yeah, you know, it's all good. It's all good. One of these days, maybe we'll make it so we're big enough that we don't even have to worry about that, but not quite yet. All right. Let's roll like this then. Oh, but wait, we got to be what? Champion restrictions fantastic? Wait, what? Is that... These are the filtered list already? Then why does it not say... Shouldn't that change color or something then? You have to filter? It's not filtered? Then why does it say filtered? The count rips through that? Okay. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. You like BGs though? I get to GC and ignore it until the following month. That's true. It's your whole science semester? Yeah. Why do I just don't get why it says, you know, it says filtered list. I guess I can't click on that, so I just do hashtag fantastic. That says Fantastic Four, but that's just those guys. I'm confused. Hulk doesn't count. What? Yes, have to filter. Why is this not the filtered list? I'm so confused. What? It didn't seem like there was just a fantastic tag, too. Cadenator Kadinsky sending over 2 New Zealand dollars. What's up, Abdo? What's up, Cade? How you doing? Thank you very much for the support. That's what I was just talking about. You, the good people. You guys keep the channel going. It's your whole science roster. Hulk doesn't count. There is. Go to the war tag tab. I just put in fantastic, and it just only did that. I guess maybe it just did extra. Okay. I hate most of these champions. Actually, if we're questing, he'll probably actually be good, won't he? He'll build up, right? Oh my god. Weird box mechanic and healing station. Is that what we got going on here? Nah, the game thought you meant Fantastic Four. I know, but I typed in Fantastic and Fantastic Four was the only one that popped up. So I was like, what? Okay. All right. You said Nefaria ripped through this. Let's use my favorite champion in the whole goddamn game, guys. Let's use Sentry. Kate Nader Kadinsky sent over another $2. Thank you very much. Saying my partner did my Titan and got me a Koye. Let's go. Cheers. Cheers. Hopefully that was a new champion for you or a first time awakening and someone you wanted. Okoye, I did take to rank 4. She is bald. and she is very meta. I heard from multiple really skilled Battlegrounds players at the Brawl who were like, they don't like her because she's meta. What are we doing in this area there? Do we need to be in there? Is there something going on there that I need to be aware of? There does not seem to be any reverse controls. What's the point of that? Is the protection just a timed protection thing too? Oh, how do I play this guy again too? It's not till the third phase where we do the heavies, right? Yeah. God, I've not played this just waste of data for so long. Alright, yay, he's wounded. Okay, yay, let's go. Yay, we completed the whole cycle with him. He's a great champion. Freaking Sentry. I hate this guy so much. Hate this guy so effing much. But for questing and or these types of situations, he should be pretty good, so. I need like have a bunch more charges before I can stun, right? Pretty sure. Let's feel the full power of a million buns. Dude, I really hope this is worth it later on the quest. Because this feels like ass. That's better. Shouldn't I have a halt at some point? How do I apply the halt? My god. Alright, there we go. You gain Saga charges if you're in the box and you do more special attack damage in the box. Okay, but there's no reverse control thing or anything. High Evo is faster for once. Okay. Interesting. I honestly despise the amount of filtering I have to do these days on different content. There's just so many champions, you know? Please let me use my roster the way I want to. Not a fan of being told, yeah, you can only use champs for because. I do kind of like that it causes you to do different rank ups though. So I do like that part of it. Oh, Black Bolt's dog? Yes. I don't know how he'd be playable as far as doing damage, though. New champ. Nice, Cade. Congratulations. Should use rank 4 Quicksilver. I didn't even think about that. I don't have him ranked up, so. Also, you're drinking Scotch whiskey? No, I'm drinking a little bit of the Costco tequila. Cheers. Salute, as it were. Lockjaw would be dope. But does Lockjaw ever fight in the comics? He just transports people, right? Okay. Jeff the Shark. He's an actual fighter, I believe, right? I think they thought Devil Dino was going to win the vote that year. That would have been cool. Do I use this turd again? Well, I guess let's go for it. Would have voted for Devil Dinosaur? Mm-hmm. Power of a million sunflowers. Do I, it seems like kind of a pain though. That is one of the things too, like, I don't necessarily, I'm thinking about taking Maker up to rank 4, but I don't love the whole you gotta be in this area gameplay style necessarily. Okay. Oh boy. What the hell is that thing, too? Is there a trap there? So we have multiple different things going on here? Oh, did I already get to the second one where... I don't even know what the hell's going on. I'm gonna get to my L3 and hope for some regen. Why am I getting hit by that? And why am I not gaining any more charges with Sentry here? What is it that I have to do in the second phase that I'm not remembering? And I keep getting hit by it. I hate this guy so much. I should just be using a different champion. These fights would already be over, wouldn't they? Well, we gotta keep going for the Twitch drops, guys, so... She neutralized you? Oh! Makes perfect sense. Damn it. Okay. I was like, is there something I'm forgetting to do with him? No, she neutralized me. That totally makes sense. Out of those champions that were reworked last year, I think she's my second favorite. Well, I don't know. I would say that Medusa and Sentinel are like 1 and 2. And then she's my third favorite, maybe? Yeah. It's a trap to heal you? Oh, you can be over there and get healed? Okay. I want to be a bartender. That's why I got my qualifications. It can be a fun job. You can make a lot of money. It can also be very draining. But yeah, good luck to you on your service industry career. Oharo Malachi, or is that Oharo Malachi? Probably would make more sense. Hey man, you gonna be streaming for a while? I'm going to be going until midnight my time, so about another 45 minutes at least. And then I will be on tomorrow. It ends at 6 p.m. Pacific time. I will be on, try to be on at like around noon or 1 p.m. Pacific time to do a testing stream for Peter Prabhakar and Lizard. So I should be doing a couple hours then as well. There should be multiple people doing streams though before the ending time. If we can find somebody overnight that I can direct you guys to, I will be happy to. So who's your first? Who's my first what? My first what? Thank you for the first time chat. Thank you for the first time chat. I used this fantastic for the whole path. Really? Interesting. That is crazy. Crazy. I had perks at rank 4, sig 200. Yes, I'm well aware. Okay, so this could be neutralized again. I don't want to do that. Let's see how he does. I'm thinking of taking him up too, because so we got that gem, or we got, you know, from attending the Vancouver, the meetup in person, right? We did get that 3 to 4 gem, and I was talking about this last night. Even though I generally attempt to be a hashtag man of the people, I did see people complaining about that, being like, wow, people who went all that way there and spent all that money to get there, how dare they get better rewards than the people who just watch Twitch on their couch. And so part of me, I just want to rank up this guy just to be like completely I guess I should have done that in there too, right? Well, that's not good. Be like, this is the like one of the most paywalled champions in the game. So I kind of just want to do it for that reason too, just to be like, just for anybody who is complaining, I just want to rub it in their faces just a little bit more, which is definitely not man of the people behavior. Oh no, he's gonna go down, guys. He's gonna go down. Oh boy, first lover. Depends. There's the first woman I lost my virginity to, but I don't know if that's my first lover. Depends how you qualify that kind of thing. Spider-Woman is neutralized immune when duped. Yeah, I was gonna... It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. How dare they get better rewards than those bums who did nothing? Hey, man, people watched for 12 hours. That's not nothing. Even if maybe it was just you leaving your laptop running in the background. But still, no, it's just a matter of like... I'm just like, really, guys? You're really complaining? Like, this community can complain about anything. I love this community in general. And I do try, like, I am streaming extra today just to try and make sure that people can get their Twitch drops. But also, it's just so freaking frustrating. Frackin' frustrating to see people be like, that's totally unfair that those people who did way more than I did got more rewards than I got. Just like, what? Be like, it's like someone being like, wow, that's totally unfair that Seahawks season ticket owners got a gift for being a season ticket owner, and here I am being a Seahawks fan and they didn't give me anything, even though all I did was like just be around. Dude, are we serious, Tigra? She just straight up walked me down the whole way and wouldn't throw a special. Love it. I bet you throw this L3 immediately though, right? Yep, cute. Saw it. Is there any way to dupe Sinister? Bottlenose, I think, is there something coming up where you might be able to? Is there a crystal he's been added to or something? I forget. As far as I can remember right now, no, which is why, generally speaking, I'd say awaken him. Like, if you have a mutant gem or whatever, I'd say go for it and awaken him. But I feel like there's maybe a crystal or something coming up soon where he might be available. Damn it, I'm like not really focused on this at all. So I was ranting about my own stupidity. Spider-Man crystal? Which one is that? Dude, you gotta be kidding me. There we go, finally. Actually prepared for one. Crap, I'm mostly dead here though. Hey, there we go. I did not mean to hit that. No, damn it. Oh, shoot. Yo, what up, Johnny13? How's it going? I watched both streams and didn't care at all. The attendees got more. I was actually happy you guys did. I did think it was a cool thing. I think someone was mentioning it yesterday. I think Simon and the CEO reveal was a little bit awkward because it's hard to root for CEOs in general, you know, right? But he was very nice in person and it was fun to meet him. And overall, the gift was great. It was a fun little thing. So yeah, I liked it. But, you know, either way, complaining that people who attended an in-person event got more than... Dude, are you serious? The people who didn't is just kind of silly. Like, can you imagine I got a clear swag bag that included a shirt and a hat? Man, everybody who's ever played Marvel Contest of Champions should have been mailed one of those. Otherwise, it's just not fair. Like, what? What? Like, get the hell out of here, people. I think 8 hours or both days would have been more than enough for the same rewards. Not everyone was that kind of time. Right, but it was from originally being there to watch what was originally happening. God, you gotta be kidding me, Tigra. Throw it. Throw it. This is brutal. That's twice she's walked me into the corner. Simon even went to the bar after day 2 and I shook his hand. Yeah, that's where I talked to him too, I was at the bar. Oh, Tiger, you suck. Jesus. Yeah, basic in December, units during banquet. Is Sinister going in to the basic? Okay. Oh, Mike is saying the same thing. Okay. Hey, there you go, Bottlenose. Apparently, he's going to the basic in December. Awesome. That's cool. Storm abs in the realm event. Punisher and banquet crystals. Okay. Cool. Punisher and banquet too. Yeah, he's gonna be the chase, I think. Sorry, it was last month's crystal. You duped him that way? From the Spider-Man thing? Okay. These guys got hats too? That's in the video I put out about the giveaway I'm doing. Make sure you guys check that out. If you guys are over on the Twitch side, make sure, and I haven't already said it, you're following me over on YouTube as well at Intoxicated Gamer. And I put out a video about a giveaway with Titan crystals and units, so check that out. Make sure to remind Truth that Tigress sucks. Also, Sinister's being added with like 29 others or so. Okay, cool. Cool. See, I think felt kind of weird for a second, but I didn't think much of it overall. Feels like people just want to stay angry lately and it's getting annoying. It is, right? It is very much. Yeah. But I mean, they did things all September to piss us off. It's kind of fair. But then after that, it's like, there does seem like there's a group of people who've been playing for so long that they're just basically going to be bitter and hard to have any kind of fun regardless, right? I love that meme. It works for everything. Which one? Which May? Okay. He should be back to working fine, right? Except I'm running out of room here because of recoils. I guess I could go try for that trap a bunch more. And I could push to an L3. Well, that did poop for damage. How many do you need to do the stun into heavy? Like 8 charges on this douchebag? Alright, wounded phase put me back up to fully healthy. That's good. Oh yeah, and you can get him by dexing too. That's right. Okay, zone 20. You guys are getting paid? Oh yeah, that one. Okay, yeah. You guys got hats? Okay, I got you. I do. That does work for most everything. Yeah, right. I put that in the same category as, like, in this economy, that kind of a meme, you know. How did I get hit by that? That's some bull. Oh, he's unblockable. That makes sense. Dude, I swear, by the end of this, he's gonna hit so hard. Oh boy. Well, that's not good. Negativity gets clicks. It does up into a point, but then at a certain point, it stops getting clicks. And then all you're left with is your own negativity. And that's pretty damn lame, man. Pretty damn lame. So yeah, you can rant about this and that and what Kabam's done wrong, but at the end of the day, we all have to live with ourselves. And if you just are sitting, you know, what's the line? Hate in your heart will consume you too, you know? At a certain point, that's all you're left with is your hate, and it's pretty sad. pretty damn sad. It's not how I want to build my channel. There was a time where I did have a video, and I think my first most ever watched video was about the Revive Farm nerf. And of course it was exciting to get that, but I also felt like my complaints were valid. I don't think it was just a straight up hate video, right? So, you know, I didn't feel like bad about putting it out. But in general, the kind of channel I want to build, the kind of community I want to build with you guys is always going to strive to being positive. And that's why I'm like, you know, when I do have a complaint, I want it to be valid. I do not want to just complain about everything all the time, because then they're not going to take my complaints seriously. Which I've said many times, I'm sure, and you guys are tired of hearing it, but, you know, that's how we're going to just try to roll. Alright. I'm happy to see you guys getting those gifts, but I mentioned to others we are going to see bullcrap erupt. Yeah, it's just how it is. Yep, I get loving the game and even the sunken cost fallacy a lot of people refuse to acknowledge, but to stay with something you clearly don't like is wild to me. If I ever stop having fun, I'm done. Right, it's a video game, you know? You should be having fun. If you're not having fun, stop. Still funny to think that's Adam Warlock from that meme. Is it actually him? Is that like when he was really young? Because it does look a lot like him. Is that who that actually is? Because that'd be pretty funny. Can leader do this fight, or am I just, should I have saved like somebody red goatee and then I'm screwed here? Yep, that was dumb. That was dumb. This is like the most boring, long content of all time. Sorry, we should just go do arena. Be better than this. Every piece of content I've ever tried to do that involved freaking sentry is just ass. Like, it never fails. The sentry content, I hate him so freaking much. Ah, oh, damn it. I thought I would have had it back by then. God, I guess he can do this, but this is pretty slow. What does this L3 do? Is anything fun? Ooh, that was some damage. That was kind of fun. Whoops. Well, that's... no, I thought because I'd already gained a buff that I'd be okay, but apparently I was not. Damn, okay, now we're cooking. That was dexterity, wasn't it? Wait, why did that one hit do it? I'll never know. That one, oh, that one I expected to, actually. Missed the parry, but I think that was just my fault. Okay, well, that could have been worse, you know. More Sinister talk. I was asking because I have a mutant gem, and it's been between him and Cassandra. They both, well, Cassandra, I would say, needs it more because Sinister's is more RNG dependent. So I'd say Cassandra does need it more. But she also will be in the Titan Crystal for quite a long time, so you'll have a narrow pool to try and get her again. Sinister going into the basic is cool, but that's a lot of champions in there too. Of the two of them, because that's mostly at this very moment, that's the only way to awaken him. And going forward, I would say there's a better chance of getting Cassandra than there is of getting him. And it is nice for him to have. I would probably give it to Sinister, but I would say she needs it more, definitely. So, Sanskrit, good morning. How's it going? I swear I could swear I'd already seen you in here. The part of the community is really draining to me. It's such a buzzkill. I like all the creators, but I have to stay away from some. Yes, I know. Yeah. And I don't want to start shit with any other creators either. That's not my, you know, I could start shit with some creators right now, throw some drama down and whatnot. There's some things I'd actually like to say to a few of them, you know, but no, that's just it's not worth it. Not worth it. Sentry hates himself. That's why he has mental struggles. Too real, Julie. Too real. Too real. I do need to watch Thunderbolts again. I like that movie quite a lot, but it is like the mental health Avengers for sure. The only science champs I can see them reworking is Cap or Electro. If they reveal science last, then it might be Quake, but I doubt they do. No, they're not doing Quake for sure. There's probably other ones that could stand to be reworked though, if we went and looked at it. Trauma more like it, Julie. Yeah. I still hope it's Scorpion, but I doubt it. I'm guessing he'll be like Heart of Fire. I'm thinking Scorpion, Hulkling. I'm surprised though, because I was thinking Absman for that too. But I'm thinking they go the Heart of Fire Omega Days event next spring. I'm thinking it'll be some of those last champions. Okay. Did I... There a reason I got hit like that? I guess I just missed my parry. Where is his halt? I forget. That's too far away. Ha! That's too far away and not even the second part landed. That was cute. I am just missing parries though, and I think those are fully on me. That's just a timing issue. Does he get the halt off the L1? Is that what it is? Lovely, lovely. Halt doesn't get rid of unblockable, that's for sure. Good lord. Okay, not too far away that time. Dude, I swear, there's some of these that just go by way faster than others. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Oh, jeez. Thought I had to miss that last input for that attack. Okay. Now we should just heavy you to death with like, okay, 2 heavies maybe. Yay, okay. My God. Do it, talk that ish? No, not worth it. Oh, they'll definitely rework a Quake at some point, Abdo. No, never. Also, this is the most Sentry I've seen you play ever. Yeah, you didn't see that one Karina's run, and it was so friggin' painful, and I should have not done it, and I should have just restarted, but yeah. On PC, I just perfectly dexed Bullseye Special 1. Nice, Hal. Do you use, which controls do you use for that? You're such a chill guy. Sometimes. I wouldn't expect anything like that from you. You're one of the main people who constantly reminds us all this is a freaking game. Enjoy it or stop playing. Yes. I mean, I don't know about all that, but like, thank you, Luke. I appreciate that. But yeah, it is. If you're not having fun playing a game, then don't do it. Abaldo, what up, Dr. Brown? How do you do? What's going on, brother? The doctor of UPS, because that's what Brown can do for you. Terrible. Really, really bad joke. How you doing, though? Good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, by the way, Dr. Brown, I assume you call me Abaldo, like, yeah, Star Wars, Osbaldo, right? Is that what you're referencing? I hope, and I'm not going out of my mind. Just for the sake of clarity. God, these are long-ass fights. Dude, I can't... Can I really even do anything? Okay, there, I got health back. I was gonna say, can I do anything besides going to the L3? Because I'm like, I can't die with Sentry because then I lose a friggin' charge. Which is which is actually the only thing I really, really hate about him. But, yeah, I really hate it a lot. Like, it does! I mean, we're getting plenty of time to ramp him up here, so that's exciting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We could be in trouble. We might be in trouble. Use it. Hey. God. I did, like... Where? I guess I must have gotten hit, or did she, like, eat my indestructible or something? Back to the L3 plan, I suppose. This is way more attention than I want to be paying at like 11:41 at night. Hopefully this just kills. Sentry is 2 OP, never coming as an 8-star. Probably Julie Nava, probably, you're not wrong. Yo, what up, Jay Mad Dog? Why are you doing up so late or so early? What's going on? I don't even know who that is. Abdo plus Bald. Okay, fair enough. There's a, like, so General Kenobi, there is, like, one of his clone troopers he talks to is like Osbaldo or something, right? I swear to God, I'm not imagining that. And I swear that's what it is. Maybe I am imagining that now that I think about it. Like he's like, do you copy? Shoot. Thor Rags is coming in 7-star. They just gonna dump him in the basic or something? Where did you hear that? I don't remember hearing that. Yes, terrible. Your lap awaits. Is that right though? God, I don't even remember. Oh, is that the vote from the Realm event thing? I think I voted and forgot it existed. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right about Thor. He did win, right? Oh shit! I didn't realize it was that late already. I gotta get food to the girlfriend before midnight. Yeah, you don't want to feed her after midnight. That's how that goes with gremlins. Later Gators, Abdo still a fart. I'm not a fart, man. It's so hurtful. So hurtful. Have a good night, Casual Casher, though. Peace. What's up, Snoozy Apple? Good morning. How you doing? What is going on? Thor's going to be a Twitch drop. Nice. Yeah, that'll be it. Naturally, Twitch drop Thor. I went with this guy instead of Sentry because I assume that at some point we can, you know, reverse some healing. Or wait, actually, does he not? Crap. Can his healing only be prevented, not reversed? Well, I guess it doesn't freaking matter. Gremlins. Yeah, you don't want to feed him after midnight. Pretty sure. Thor's Twitch drop. Actually, we're getting token for him on the live streams. Right. You're for real? All right, laters. How many hours will we have to watch to get Thor? Okay, that's like... Really? No. No, he actually is going to be a trip drop that... Oh my god. Why is it when they don't make any money from Twitch or anything... Why is it that they favor it so much over YouTube? I'm curious. I gotta ask them at some point. Because YouTube is where the community is. It really does not make a lot of sense. I mean, and clearly there were like, what, 50,000 people watching on Twitch and over like 500,000 unique viewers when they did those live streams, which is super cool that there's that kind of interest in the game at this point, you know, right? After 11 years. But like, why are we doing everything on Twitch? I'm just confused about that. Crap, dude. I have to survive this. Do I use this? I guess I use it. Where's the phase where we get some healing back? It's right here. Yay! We needed that. We needed that badly. Badly. I did not keep up my exhaustions at all, too, which sucks. Oh, actually, now I should have enough to stun in. Nope. Okay. Never mind. Was he stun immune? Because otherwise I should have had enough to like do that, right? No, he wasn't in Wrath. Can try to counter that with a heavy. Yeah, okay, good. We kept everything up that time. Okay, all we need is a full quest worth of ramp and sentry, Oh, frickin' P. Let's go. Maybe they want to show the numbers to their shareholders? Maybe. I mean, so MCOC is obviously Kabam's biggest game, and then they are a part of Netmarble, so there is like more dimensions to it than that, right? That could be, but like, why wouldn't they have those metrics for on YouTube as well, right? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Because if they had as many, you know, they'd have as many views on either platform, you would think. So I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm fine. Hope you're fine as well. Yeah, I'm doing good. I saw Sentries. Everything okay with you? Not really, dude. I'm on the final lane. I haven't fully ramped up. I don't freaking know, man. I just was like, Sentry gameplay. Kratos 9167. How do I get the Twitch drops now? You just got to be able to watch for 12 hours, man. Where are you at with your watch time? If you're just starting watching now, it's going to be pretty tough for you. I will try to find someone for us to raid who is live on MCOC doing Twitch when I stop, which will actually be probably pretty soon here when I'm done with this. But where do I watch live? Anyone who's doing any kind of Marvel Contest of Champions stream. So like right now watching my stream, you're getting credit for those Twitch drops and your percentage will be going up and everything. But you only have until 6 p.m. Pacific time tomorrow, which is about 18 hours left that you're going to have a possibility of doing that. And I do not 100% guarantee, my 7 hours are done. Okay, so you only need 5 hours. I will be streaming for at least 2 more hours tomorrow, about noon or 1 p.m. Pacific time. And I guarantee there'll be some other people streaming for you during those times too. I cannot guarantee overnight, like when I'm done for the next how many hours, but yeah. What about now? Yeah, you're getting credit for it. I have drops on and you're getting credit for it, so no issues. But I'm not gonna be streaming for too much longer because I've already been on for about, what, 3 hours, something like that tonight, so yeah. Twitch drops and Twitch in general doesn't make much sense for the game. Everyone on YouTube, including your most popular streamers, you know, I think that's how it goes. Yeah, they might rework Proxima Midnight, though they're gonna have to at some point if they're gonna release her. What up, Ujara? How's it going? Do you know why they're selling the side quest now? Selling the side quests, like entries for it, if people want to get it done sooner. They're monetized whatever they can because they gotta make money to keep the game going. So there shouldn't be, in order to get the rewards for the side quest though, it should be all free to play. You should be able to, but like if you fall behind, then it's just a way of catching up, I guess. So every person that streams MCOC counts these Twitch drops? Yes, every single person who's streaming MCOC. Well, everyone who's streaming it and has their drops enabled, basically. So if I watch your stream for 3 hours straight, I get the rewards. Well, I mean, you get the rewards for 3 hours, yeah. But like I said, I'm gonna be done here pretty soon, so. But yeah, anyone who streams Marvel Contest of Champions on Twitch and has their drops enabled counts. So. Oh God, he is climbing up in charges so quickly. Wow, this is bad. Oh boy. Dude, I cannot die with this frickin' sentry. I've taken so long to get him to 10 charges. Bro, throw your... Thank you. I was early on that. Oh my God. I did not think about what a terrible matchup this would be. Oh my God. Moo cow. Thank you. Like, we ain't never going anywhere near your wall, bro. Shit. Okay, cool. Oh, why was he rooted outside of the box? I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. Keep those up. Shit. Forgot he'd be unstoppable or stun immune or whatever. I did it again. And I'll do it again. I was gonna say, I was like, if that friggin' crits. Okay, let's heavy you to death and call it good, please. Bro, thank you. Okay, good lord. Thanks for the help. I'm gonna watch your stream then. Spider-Woman is great. Take her. She's already dead, so. But yeah. Max is on and probably will be for a while after you. But Max doesn't stream on. Is Max streaming on Twitch? I wonder why they're doing a new champion reveal. They did. I wonder if they are going to do a new champ reveal like they did with Dark Phoenix, like at some point, maybe. Twitch drops and Twitch in general doesn't make money. Oh, wait, I just read that. Luke, play MCOC PC with my left hand on keyboard. Okay. And then you got that. Nice, dude. That's awesome. The monthly stream was Jax's project. He was a Twitch streamer and probably sold the top people on the benefits of Twitch over YouTube. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like that's something you could probably ask him about at some time. I don't think he would be... Like, I doubt that would be a thing that was under NDA still or anything, but because he still streams as Flannel Jax, right, on Twitch, so maybe you could ask him about it. I'm not sure, but I mean, I don't know. It doesn't make a lot of sense overall in the context of Marvel Contest of Champions. Why it would be they'd be so into Twitch instead of YouTube, considering where the community's at. And totally missed that parry, but that was my fault, definitely. Like I could feel it in my bones. Come on. Thank you. I am excited for 7-star Abs, man. I will take him at least to rank 3, but probably to rank 4 about as fast as I can. He is like one of my favorite Mystic champions, even if I've like literally never been good at playing him. But dude, I do love him. And he's bald, so, you know, there's that. Shit. Shite, unblockable, forgot about it. Maybe I shouldn't have changed phases there too. Should have stayed in my damage one. I was just hoping that that special would have done more damage. Really. Oh crap, and I didn't heavy. I let stuff fall off. Damn it. Weak ass sentry gameplay. Shameful. Shameful. He's so powerful, and here I am misusing him horribly. What can you do? What can you do? How about Stellar Forged Aegon, but he isn't a ramp up anymore? Ooh, I'd want at least persistent charges. I want some kind of ramp for him. That'd be cool. If they gave streamers drop, it would help grow the game on Twitch. For sure, if they did it all the time. And since they did it for this now, I hope that they still do. I see an 1111 dono here from Stream Elements bot from 2 minutes ago with no message. Let's friggin' go, Stream Elements bot. Thank you so much for your very generous 1111 donation. which never seems odd or strange. It definitely makes sense that the bot who runs the big shot would be sending over a very specific 1111 amount. Thank you, Stream Elements bot. Cheers to you. Much appreciated. What are your thoughts on Valkyrie as a 7-star? Yeah, whatever. I never liked playing her that much as a 6-star. She's fine. I think I like Masacre more, probably, but you know, whatever. There are 100% angry girl simps who will be very excited about her, so I'm happy for them. You know, I wanted Kingpin, so. I told DLL at the meetup, I was like, bro, if we don't get Kingpin this year, I'm coming to Texas. I'm coming to Austin to find you. Mind you, he's much bigger than I am, and obviously not intimidated by me, and I hope knew I was joking. But I was like, I'm coming to find you, and he's like, well, that'll be awkward because I don't live in Austin. It's like, oh shit, I forgot. Crap, I maybe should have healed up Sentry on this one because, oh boy, we might be in trouble here. I haven't had a Dex Doom specials in quite a while. Oh great, I'm down to 1%. This is not good. This was dumb. I'm gonna die. Yeah. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Abda made a good video of reading Absman's kit. It's true. Nobody watched that video. And speaking of DLL, that was an ode to DLL. And I had that idea for that thumbnail that I had Mummy make for me for like forever. And yeah, then nobody, I think it's probably got like 400 views. So what up, Gerbert? How are you doing, Finkel Dookie? What's going on? Except for not nobody watched it because apparently Julie watched it. So thank you, Julie, for watching that. I do appreciate it. I probably should have healed this turd up too because he's not going to make it either, is he? Or maybe he will? I really can't use any specials, right? I can't take the chance. God. 1 blocked hit, 2% of my health. No, I did not mean to use that special. But then I healed. So wait, am I supposed to use specials? What do I do? What do I do here? I did heal a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I'm using my specials, Doom. Take that. I kind of know vaguely how... No, I didn't heal anything there. Okay. Shoot. Heal to full. Yes! Who needs Sentry anyways? Guy's a lame-ass champion. Damn it. That's my bad. My bad. Oh, again, also my bad. Damn it. Loves popping off with that L1. Some Nefaria fan in the chat is absolutely saying like, bro, you got to be doing this. You got to be doing that. Why are you doing this? And just absolutely getting frustrated watching my crap ass Nefaria gameplay right now. Whoever that person is, I apologize. He's not my champ. You know I don't like the parrying of the specials in general. It's like, actually, I could be pushing to the L2 and I could be parrying those specials, couldn't I? For, yeah, I should be doing that. I should be doing that, I'm sure. Okay, we're not parrying the... Okay, calm down. Not parrying the unblockable, obviously. And also... Wait, shouldn't you have resisted that? Ramped damage. Let's go. Why did I try to heavy him? I knew it'd be resisted. That was so dumb. Okay, we got it. We're good. We're good. Night Abdo, it's 2 a.m. here. Have a good night. You as well, Zemo. Thanks for hanging out, man. Hopefully your Twitch drops are all good to go. Abdo makes videos. It's true. Beamer, did you see the video I put out today? It's an important video. Let's go see. What does it have at the moment? Just out of curiosity. Bro, we have picked up at least 60 new subscribers tonight from that video, probably 80 some subscribers. So let's go. It has 793 views. The average view duration is down. It has 253 comments. Oh my god, that's like the most on any video I've ever had. It is for a giveaway, so that if you comment, you're entered for the drawing. So that makes sense. But let's friggin' go. We got over 7K. Only 793 views and 253 comments. Make sure you're sharing that video around with your alliance mates and whoever else you can, because that is good for the channel and that's good for everybody. So that's awesome. That is awesome. You don't need to parry specials if you don't want to. Yeah, I just don't like using champions and not getting the most out of them. You know what I mean? So. Oh, did I miss something? Did anyone say, is Max streaming on Twitch or no? Okay. Nefarious Dix, he's great. You crossed 7K? Yeah, let's go, 7K. We have a month and a half to try to get to 10K for the year. Probably not gonna happen. We are going to do, and I will announce this in another video at the beginning. I'm gonna announce the video at the beginning of December. We are going to do a 10-hour stream, or we're gonna do 10 hours, 10,000 subscribers, or $1,000 raised for charity. The charity will be for, I'm pretty sure, Old Dog Haven, which is like a charity for, I mean, it's pretty straightforward, old dogs, where people adopt those old dogs to give them a very good end of their life. So, you know, we're talking like senior dogs, maybe their owner passed away, maybe some asshole loved them when they were a puppy and they were young and gave them up for adoption when they got old. Something like that, whatever it is. Senior dogs, it's a senior dog rescue basically. And so then on my birthday, which is December 30th, we'll be doing a stream, a 10-hour stream. We'll go 10 hours, 10,000 subscribers, or $1,000 for the charity, whichever we get to first. However, if we exceed the $1,000 for charity goal, then I will just do the 10 hours regardless, basically. So the 10 hours is like kind of a fail safe in case like we don't hit $1,000. But I'm fairly confident we can hit $1,000 because my birthday, the last 2 years that I've streamed, people have been extremely generous. And I don't know if I've ever made $1,000 my birthday, but I made probably somewhere close to there because people are super duper nice. This community is super nice in general. It's the holidays, it's the giving season, right? So, you know, I don't think that is too much of a stretch to shoot for $1,000 for a charity on my birthday. And it seems like a fun idea to give back. Some of you guys who've been around the channel for a while now know that all of last year during football season, I started watching a channel, Tom Grossi Comedy, whatever. He's a Packers fan. I will forgive him for that. But he did he did just like a marathon stream. He basically just streamed when he was sleeping and everything. Streaming for 1 million subscribers or $1 million raised for charity. He was doing a veterans organization to send veterans children's to college. He's still not quite at 1 million subscribers, but he did raise the $1 million for charity. So he is my inspiration for both making my streams be completely ad-free and completely no sponsors, and then also for doing that charity event. So that's what we'll do. I'll put out a video about that on like probably December 1st or something. And then that way people will have the whole month to be prepared for it. And then hopefully we have a good stream on my birthday. And I'll probably start streaming like noon on December 30th and go till 10, or start at 2 and go till midnight. So yeah, grosse posse. Packer Nation. But no, let's go Hawks. But yeah, my birthday is 5 days after. I'll be 46. TJ, cheers, brother. How's your back? Take some painkillers. Do you work for Kabam? No, I do not. I do not work for Kabam. I'm friendly with many of the people from Kabam, though. It's super fun to hang out with the devs and get to talk to people. But no, I do not work for them. All right, what's the next one? Gate types. I've qualified for everything. Is it just the fantastic thing? But we want cosmic champions? God. Dude. Effin'. Did I hit caps? Fantastic. Why does that come up this time? And last time it was Fantastic Four. That is so stupid. All right. What is good here? Oh, this is not very exciting. I think my Angel's only ranked 2. Oh, this is not super exciting at all. Shit, he's awakened, so he's probably better still. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Is that who we're doing this with? My Captain Sparkles is ranked 2, but without synergies, she's not super exciting. I could do hype, but do I do hype over any? No, man. Is Odin in here? I guess I could do Odin for synergies, right? Huh. Use Carolina? Damn, that's not lovely. Who are we doing on this? Can I use a Heimerdingle? I cannot use, of course I can't use a Heimerdingle. Yeah, is that what we go with? Use Gallon, take Carolina for Zola. Okay. Find it so funny that your birthday is the same as my dad's. He's alive, so I know you're not my dad, but you are the same age. Like, your dad's gonna be 43? Okay. I don't know what's happening today. I won 5 channel memberships today. Damn, let's go. You're just around and about in the community. That's good. Say Fossey had a fun concept with his celebration stream. What was his idea? I liked his subathon that he did. That was cool. No need for synergy. It's easy and an auto block counter. Believe me. Okay. I mean, I think so. This team should be fine, right? Switch Odin for Scream. You think she's better than the synergy? I don't know. I mean, but everybody. Hi, Zoe. We need to give you your medicine too. Look, I tell you what, guys, since there are still a bunch of people trying to get the Twitch drops, God, I do want to stream early tomorrow, and I am almost done with my 3rd drink, which I poured kind of heavy. Let's go, I think. Let's do this thing. Let's see how this goes. I do need to give Zoe her medicine here, and she did just wake up and come out here. She's probably mostly just irritated with me. Let's restart anyways. We've been streaming for way too long anyways. Okay, stop. Close all. Yes, thank you. Or where was my battery life at? 28%. Oh, never mind. Let's go until my battery dies. But I'm gonna go and I'm gonna get Zoe's medicine, which is in the bathroom, and I'm gonna pee. So we'll do that, and then we'll just keep going until either I get done with this second quest or the battery dies, whichever's first. Just for the Twitch people, because I be trying to be out here for my homies so you can get the best rewards possible. So oh boy, 73, you're not 43. Yeah, I'm gonna be, and I'm not 43, it's true, I'm 42. It's a true story. Abdo is also alive. Maybe he's your dad. That's a good point. That's a good point. Kangajanga, that's not happening. I've not done it, but I say a Dark Phoenix Special 3 cycle will do the trick. Okay, I forget how to do that though. Insert Star Wars Luke, I am your father joke. That is one of the most misquoted things of all time too, right? Because it's like everyone says I am your father, but it's like, no, I'm your father. Like it's somehow it's misquoted. I forget. All right, so for a second here, you can have a chaired golf stream. You can get the chair. I'm gonna go get the medicine. I would have shown you. I would have taken the phone with me to show you Zoe by the doorway where she's normally resting. She guards the door to grab the medicine, but instead, I'm just gonna go pee real quick, grab her medicine. I'll come back and give it to her. I guess I can show you her getting her medicine here too, since she's here. But so, give me about a minute. I don't have to pee that bad. I need to drink more water. And then we'll continue on. So, Twitchers, there's almost 50 of you guys watching right now for your Twitch drops. I got you. We'll go for a little longer. I was gonna stop at midnight, but we'll keep going for a little bit longer, and I'll be back in the morning too. But hang tight. I'll be back in like just a minute. Additional considerations for tonight's stream brought to you by Greenie's Pill Pockets. Greenie's Pill Pockets, when you could just use peanut butter or actually probably just regular butter to feed your dog a pill, but instead you waste a bunch of money every month because she prefers the pill pockets and treats them like treats even though they contain pills. Let's go. Greenie's Pill Pockets. Thanks for the totally real sponsorship. What a good dog. All right. Good girl takes her medicino. There you go. And that's how easy the pill pockets pills go down. That's it though. All right. All done, Zoe. That's it. All done. Let me put these away. I'll be right back. Good girl. Good girl. You can go back to your treat, Nova. That's fine. Yeah. Good girl. All right. And I guess I should pour one more drink. Yo, Normal Norman Sizzle send over a tour. Thank you, sir. Norman, are you up late or are you up early? One more drink. You know what? Where are we at? 12. Oh, God. Yeah, it's late. Tis late. Also, shout out to our final sponsor of the evening, Journeyman Sour Jellies. Let's go. Journeyman Sour Jellies for when you've already been streaming for like nearly 6 hours out of the day and you still have work that you probably need to get done before you go to bed, and maybe you should eat something further, but instead you're going to drink your 4th tequila and eat an edible. Journeyman. Kids, please drink responsibly. Don't drive. Don't operate heavy machinery. And for the majority of you, probably don't mix alcohol and marijuana. It's not a great decision. I'm a professional. That's why I'm the Intoxicated Gamer, or Intox Gamer Inc. on Twitch. Make sure to like and subscribe. They're pretty good too. It's raspberry flavored. It's very good. Excuse mild chewing noises. She looks so eager. Those are fresh. It's a fresh bag of pill pockets. Why are so many people in my alliance doing arena right now? All right. Sipping on mud. Interesting drink. What should I do if I haven't received my rewards in game yet? So are you talking about the Twitch drops, sipping in mud? Like you did the full 12 hours, you hit claim on the Twitch end of things and you haven't gotten them in game? Is that what you're talking about? I don't know. In that case, what I would do, so say we're looking at it like this, right? And I go here, I go to my notifications, I hit this, let's do this on a different screen. And say you already have these things and it has these amounts, it doesn't have a progress bar, it doesn't have claim, you've already claimed them, and they've not been sent to you. In that case, what I would do is I would screenshot this right here and I would submit that to Kabam support. And then, so you're verifying that you did all the qualifications to get all these rewards, but you've not received them in game. So I would screenshot that and I would send that to Kabam support and be like, hey, bro, I watched for 12 friggin' hours. Can I get my rewards, please? And then Kabam support should be able to help you. Be nice to them. Obviously, they deal with the angriest and most annoying of people, and they are very good people. If you need to, there is a link on the on like Contest of Champions website and so forth that'll link to the to support, and you can find it through there. I did make a video about how to get support, and I never made the follow-up video I wanted to make on that, which I should do at some point. So I guess you can search on my channel, and I think there should be the link in there too. But I think if you just go to their Contest of Champions like main web page, not the web store, but like where the forums are and that kind of stuff, there'll be a link to support, and take that screenshot that shows that, like I just showed you, right? And then send that to support, because they always want some kind of like evidence or, you know, whatever. And then they'll get it straightened out from there. So that'd be my best guess, because otherwise I don't know. Although I did hear of someone like you who was in that similar situation, and that would be the advice I gave to them already or something like that. So JDHDHSKWIEH, you're at 96%. Let's go. All right, let's get this done. Let's do whatever this side quest is, and hopefully that'll be enough time for you to get that last 4%, and you'll be good to go. Thanks for the first time chat. On my way to DC, up later than I should be, about to be on the train in like an hour. Oh no, because it got delayed, right? Or whatever. Norman, I hope everything goes well for you on the rest of the travel. Where are you staying in DC? I was, as you know, I was just in DC, so this whole team went away, didn't it? That's great. That's wonderful. Excuse me. Okay. Fantastic. So let's do you. Let's do you. You guys said Gallon. Are we sure? Odin's gonna make her so much stronger. I want to do her. I'm doing it. Whatever. We're doing it. We're doing it. I got recoils on. Hopefully we ramp her up. Ghost Rider was voted on a rework. I believe so. Yeah, I think so. Norman is never late, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to. That is true. A Norman does arrive when he means to. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we have an energy refill expired. I rewatched the live stream where they talk about the box and Mike leaked that Ghost Rider is getting a new champ release spot like Iron Man. Oh, cool. Okay. I was not, I guess, there for that. Like when some of that stuff. So, because at the event, right, their offices, how the way the stage worked was you could be on either side of the stage. And because of like where the bathrooms were and because where the downstairs stuff was, like you could completely be backstage. I probably should have taken some more video of it to just show people, you know, the backstage perspective. But like they're officially doing stuff over here and you're just like walking past them to go to the back. Like you could just do whatever, right? Walk by. And so a lot of the times I was actually just walking back and forth between both areas because a lot of people would be sitting down and watching, but there's no backs. It's just kind of like steps where their atrium, how it works. They had pads down for your butt. There's no like back to it really. And so if you sat there for quite a long time, like on the last day where the finals were, like my old ass is bony. I got all my weight up top in my belly. I don't have it down below. I ain't got a big dumper. So I just would get like, you know, sore and I just would walk around. Plus, like when Liam or Cantona or whoever would get off stage, I would just go and say, you know, good job, bro, or whatever, you know, right? So just walking around. But so I missed a lot of like the specifics of some of those details for drops and stuff or what new champions were coming out because I was wandering around, not just there. So for sure. That was helpful. I would have just said, I don't know, restart your game. Oh, that's, I mean, I don't think they'll do it though. I would assume that Sipping on Mud probably has already tried that trick, you know? The old unplug it and plug it back in. That's the first thing you do with technology, right? I canceled that one, got a new one. My end goal is West Virginia, but I have to go to DC. Then I have to get to a train from there to West Virginia. My second train got delayed yesterday. Okay. All right. Never mind then. I was going to talk to you about neighborhoods there, but it's not going to be relevant. Also, why the hell are you going to West Virginia? Shout out to everyone in West Virginia, except I can't really do a shout out to you guys because unfortunately probably none of you actually have internet. Both rude and true. Sadly. Man, I've watched some interesting infrastructure videos about West Virginia. We're probably relatively recently, actually. But man, that is a state in the US that has been left behind and completely effed over. What new champs are coming to the Titan? I'm sure Kat, if you search Kangajanga, will... I'm sure she's probably made an infographic about it, I believe. I'm pretty sure I've seen it. Oh, there's at least an infographic saying who's being removed from the Titan, for sure. Oh, that was disappointing. That was a disappointing amount of damage. Okay, now we're doing better. Country roads need some paving. God, I also do not know why everyone loves that song. Like, it's not like a terrible song or anything, but it's not a song where like they'll play it at Mariners games in Seattle, and I'm like, I don't want to hear this here. Like, that's not a song for us. Like, F West Virginia. Sorry. Like I said, shout out to all West Virginians. I'm just straight up being a dick and shitting on your state, but man. Hey, you know what? Mississippi exists. There's worse places you could be from. For sure. I'm gonna look up and I'm somehow gonna read and there's gonna be like Somehow 15 people magically from West Virginia in the chat. They're just gonna be super insulted. Like as salty as effing can be. Shit. All right, there we go. My friend moved there. She opened a Wawa out there. There's Wawas trying to expand. All right, fair enough. There you go. Sammed. Are you Sammed 007 or are you Samed? Would make more sense. Hello, thanks for the first time chat. How you doing, man? What's going on? Oh, hell yeah, 2 new skill champs. What? As someone who lives 15 minutes away from West Virginia, please don't live in West Virginia. Okay. Didn't they sell Silver Samurai though? That might make that less likely to put him in the next Titan. There's a graphic about who's going in there for sure. I just don't remember who it is. I'm from Mississippi. I live in Texas now. That makes sense. Like Seattle. What about it? The White Knight character like Seattle? What, Snoozy Apple? I'm confused. I'm confused. I saw a thing recently about states and was it education level? Yeah, I think it was education level. And I think Washington is 13th for education, I believe. So not the best, not terrible. That movie had the song in it. Spy movie, forgotten the name. I don't remember either, actually. Kingsman? Oh, okay. That's what you're talking about. Was it the first one? I remember seeing the Kingsman and like, what I love Samuel L. Jackson, but whatever he was doing in that movie, I didn't love. Like, I don't like, I know those were some kind of popular movies for the first few, but I'm pretty sure I absolutely hated those movies. Was that like they're all coming together as a team kind of scene or something? Yeah, I hated those movies. They were like, those were movies, they were not for me. Shall we say that? Let's just say that. All right, let's go, lady. Let's go, lady. Robot lady. Jimmy's favorite lady. Well, you know what? I don't actually know that's true. Maybe Jimmy likes a different robot lady. Maybe Jimmy loves Nebula. I just know James, the Duke of Buffalo. Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus. It's like 5 times in a row she just went back and forth and wouldn't throw it. Sometimes I feel like Happy Gilmore when he's like, why won't you just go to your home? You know? Where I'm just like, why won't you throw your special? You know you want to throw your special. Just throw your special. Oh, God, dude. That's at least 4 times, maybe not 5. Well, you know, I feel like there should be some damage at some point, but maybe I was mistaken in expecting damage. Okay, well, that was a little bit. She is only rank 2, so maybe this was a bad idea. And I am playing a little cautiously. As I get intercepted. Wow. Wow. Thank you so much, sir. Is it, so I try to get people's names. Is it Samed 007? How do you pronounce it? Por favor. Let me know. All right, now we're doing a little damage. Now we're doing a little damage. Now, perhaps, were cooking in with gas, which I assume they probably don't have a lot of in West Virginia because they got coal, so they probably don't have tons of gas fire. I don't even know. I'm just literally just shitting on a state which does not deserve it at all. I don't know what. Can you guys tell me what is the acceptable form of? So, growing up, I was born in the 80s, right? Growing up, if you were saying you were picking on someone lesser than you, which even saying lesser than you is problematic these days. And it's not how I mean it, but saying someone who didn't have the same privileges you had, I guess, maybe be a better expression. But you would say that's like picking on a short bus kid, because the kids who had disabilities would go to school in a short bus, right? So that's how you'd say that. But clearly these days, that's extremely insensitive. And I've known many people who have many disabilities, physical or mental, it doesn't matter, who are really good people and a lot better than people who, like me, had used that expression growing up, right? But so, like, what's the actual thing that you can say these days to express that same thing, but without being insulting to those people who do not deserve to be insulted? Does that make sense? I don't know. Aris Denolchenko, long time no speak. I hope you're doing great. I'm doing great, brother. It is good to see you as well. I hope you're doing well, man. Thanks for dropping by. Did junior high in Tacoma, graduated in Mississippi? That must have been a big difference to you. I could be wrong, but I think the next 6 are Mr. Knight, Samurai, Dracula, Frankencastle Lizard, and Cassie Lang. Cassie Lang is definitely taking is it taking Spidey's place? Okay, yeah. That sounds about right. God of the Abyss, I think. Yeah, I think so. Almost 60 people over here. You and Kabam need to do more collabs. I know, dude. Hey, say Fossey had like 400 plus and Lefty had like 200 plus watching. So I don't know, man, but it's good for me. It's good for them. It's good for y'all getting your Twitch drops. So let's go. Bro, he buffed Angela, not Carolina. That's true. I did. Was I supposed to do Carolina? It's meant to be slow, but he could have finally learned how to OP Carolina is. I mean, I'm going to use her. She is OP. I already know that. So why is it in subscribers only mode? Who asked that earlier? Sally Boy? Oh, Sally Boy went to bed. Somebody else explained to Beamer why it's in subscribers only mode. OG Phoenix walked this map for me. How'd you do it? Did you just go to the L3, right? What's the rotation there? Are you supposed to do... it's been a very long time since I tried to use Dark Phoenix offensively. Do you do like 3 L1s and then you... Like, how does that work? I completely forget. Let's try using her. I don't know if anyone burns coal. Some people have wood stoves, though. I didn't mean individually. I meant like as a state. It was a joke. It was a jab. It's fine. It's fine. Clean coal. It's coming back. It's not. Dude, like, China is so freaking far ahead of us on renewables. It's crazy. That's one thing I feel like we unfortunately don't get much of is Chinese MCOC community, and that kind of sucks. I mean, you do see people obviously with names that are Chinese characters and whatnot, but like, as far as streams go, you never see it. Or very rarely, I should say. So I'm building up my Phoenix Force charges, like the brown things there. But then, what do I'm not fully sure how to, I don't remember how to play her. I am missing medium inputs there. Okay, now I have other brown things. I'm so confused. I still maintain that Guardian Special 2 is like probably my favorite special in the game. Just about. It looks so freaking cool. Groovy. So, like, because I can get 3 permanent Nova Flames, right? Do they all have to come from the special 3? If I hit him with the special 3 inside the box, is that more damage? So it looks like it is the permanent Nova Flames from the SP3, right? So it's got to be that. So I guess I just do one more SP3 and then we're groovy on that. Yeah, dude, it is so cool. I still love that special animation. Okay, that was nice. Oh, I missed my striker. Cool. And then I missed intercepting with the special. Sweet. It's going well. It's going well. Okay, I'm gonna head out. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for the longer push, Abdo. No problem, Ms. Jane. I hope you're doing well. Be happy to talk to you sometime soon. Some have removed it when they renovated their home. What? He also said OG Phoenix, though? What's up? Did I say that or what? State-wise, if you're in the States, got it. Wood stoves, to my knowledge, are not common here anymore. Most people have electric or gas heating. Yeah, I would imagine so. Weird because you guys have so much wood. In the States? Abdo, don't go around the bush and say what you mean. We understand what you mean. That's not the point. The point is not, I assume you mean don't beat around the bush. The point is not that you understand what I'm saying. The point is that I don't want to offend anyone who I'm not purposely trying to offend. Because, well, occasionally I do mean to offend people. Or there are people who, like, I'm happy with pissing off. And so anyone who is someone in society who classically might have been looked down upon or have a negative stereotype against them or something like that, those are not the people I want to piss off, which is the whole point of what I was trying to say earlier, right? Like, anyone who doesn't have my privilege is not someone who I want to be insulting. Unless they're a racist, horrible piece of shit. Because there are plenty of people who don't have my privilege who don't have my privilege who are horrible, racist pieces of shit. And in that case, well, they're probably also pretty dumb and uneducated and just not intelligent in general. And that sucks. But at the same time, like, you gotta have some kind of like, dude, you know, just piss off if you're a racist. I don't know. But my point being, like, in general, I just want to know what an expression is that is equivalent to the one that I said that I used from the 80s or 90s, which I don't want to use anymore. I want to know something that's like equivalent to that, but isn't insulting. Maybe there isn't one, I guess. I don't know. That could be. That could be. When I grew up in a household that was built in the 50s and did have a wood stove. And I'm sure that I have a few mild lung health kind of issues. I smoked for years. But I'm sure I have some from growing up with that wood stove in the house because it did release smoke into the house quite often. So I had to go. One of the chores that I had back in the day was we would get a cord or two of wood dumped maybe 150 yards from the house, maybe on like a back road. We get that cord of wood dumped to be different types of wood, apple wood, cherry wood, whatever was available, you know, for cheap. And then I would grab a wheelbarrow and my parents would pay me 50 cents a load to load up the wheelbarrow with wood and then push it up and around and slightly uphill over the lawn to the back patio where we stored it. We had a big old wood pile. And then throughout the winter, we would bring in the wood into the wood box in the house, and we would burn the wood. We'd make fires. We had a wood fireplace. You could like heat stuff on the wood fireplace. Like I said, it released smoke back into the house sometimes. It was a whole trip. I mean, like in the 80s, we probably shouldn't have been doing that still, or 90s, you know. But yeah, I remember times like I would usually wear gloves to grab the wood so I didn't get splinters, but I didn't always 100%. And I had one time where I wasn't wearing gloves, and I specifically remember, well, obviously I would want to tell you the story, I definitely specifically, but where I looked down, I'm loading wood, and I brought it up to the patio, and I have on the back of my hand right about here, I have a Black Widow sitting in my hand, and I'm just like, because I'm just doing work, right? I'm moving the wood back and forth, and I look and I'm like, oh, that's a Black Widow. And so the only thing I thought to do, I don't know why I didn't think to hit it with my other hand, but the other thing I thought to do was just smack it on a piece of wood that was next to me. So I just smacked it as hard as I could, and I crunched the spider completely, but I also cut my hand open. So I was like bleeding with an open wound with Black Widow guts and whatever all in there, and I was so paranoid I was gonna somehow get poisoned from that, and I was totally fine, of course. But yeah, that was that was my Eastern Washington upbringing, I guess. Good times. There was also another time where I remember specifically we had this blanket that was like one of those very thick blankets that probably was fleece, but the edge was slightly different, and it was maybe like maroon colored and white, and it would have like a big white, like a tiger on it or something. It would have some animal like that on it, and it was a whole thing. Like, I'm sure a generation of people had those blankets, and so my dad, it's cold, it's winter time, and he's sleeping under that blanket. He's not sleeping under it. We're actually watching TV, and a Black Widow was just crawling on him on the blanket from like the wood box was relatively close by to there, so I'm sure it had come from there, the wood pile, and it was just crawling on the blanket on him on the wood pile. He's covered up under the blanket. We're watching, like, it wouldn't have been the evening news, because it would have been later in the night than that or something. Oh, this is not good. And I remember being like, hold still. And I just like smacked the crap out of the Black Widow on him, and he was like, what the heck, man? Like, my dad never swore around me. He was so great. He still doesn't swear to this day, honestly. But he's like, what the heck? And I was like, Black Widow, and I showed it to him, and he's like, oh, thank you very much. But I straight up squished it on him and stuff. First time chat from Sandy Extreme. Hello, how are you doing over on the Twitch side? What's going on? Well, guys, I did not really do the amount of damage I wanted to do on that one. That was not good. The city my friend lives in is only 19K people. Yeah, that's technically a city, I guess. I think there's more than that just in my neighborhood. Yeah, that's a thing. I don't want to offend anyone, but also West Virginia sucks, and those people have coal-powered vehicles after 2025. Yeah, basically. Did that for my grandparents in the 90s, the stack wood for change. That's how I used to be able to afford comic books and comic book cards, was getting 50 cents a load that I would do. I didn't really have an allowance, and I was always kind of pissed about that. I was like, other kids at my school get an allowance, or Johnny, or, you know, at my school, his parents pay him like $10 for every A he gets on his report card, and I bring my report card home with basically straight A's. My parents would be like, good, that's what you're supposed to do. Like, dude, can I not get any kind of... No, nothing? All right, I guess I'll just load wood again for 50 cents a wheelbarrow load. Mind you, they did not like keep track of this. This was all in the honor system where I told them how many I did, and I never lied about it because, I don't know, I was just doing work. So it's probably good. It's good exercise, you know. What's up, Gerald? How do you do? Did you secretly get spider power? Is it your secret identity? No, I wish. I wish, bro. But no, sadly, no. Poor Carolina's. Dude, that was brutal. I expected her to have a much better showing than that. don't know if that was all my fault or maybe Bastion's a bad matchup for her or something. I'm not sure. By the way, if you're wondering, if you had any wonder, this is definitely a time when I'm reminiscing about bringing wood up and my childhood lack of a allowance. This would be the point in the stream where I'm on my 4th drink and I did take that edible and I'm beginning to feel things. So long as I don't have to feel feelings, we'll be okay though. But damn, feeling feelings, that's no fun for anybody. Yeah, that's right. I can full dex Bastion's L1. Can you? Probably, because it's not that hard, but you know. Whoops, okay, that input as I was trying to back away totally didn't work, so that was cool. This might be trouble. Doing well, how's your experience with the Brawl? Heard some cool stuff from Zemo's side. Everything was cool, other than having to hang out with Zemo. Jesus Christ, is that guy lame. Dude, I don't know, I hope you're not friends with that guy. Like, 'cause I'm not trying to be insulting, but holy shit. Zemo, like, what a giant piece of shit. That guy was just, oof, he was literally the worst. No, obviously I'm kidding. Gerald, it's so much fun, dude. So much fun. If you ever get a chance and you ever have the inclination, please go to the Brawl. I hope they do it every year. I don't think they can do it every year, but even if they did it every other year, that'd be awesome. I know that it sucks that it's in Vancouver and they're not doing it like in, I don't know, New York City or San Diego or London or Paris or probably, you know, Mumbai or something, because I think we have a lot of people who watch in India. You know, just wherever. It sucks that they have to do it in Vancouver, BC, but that saves them like a frick ton of money. And I know that they spent like, you know, $1 million, not whatever, I don't know the exact amount, but like, well, I kind of know pretty close, but anyways, you know, it's like $1 million production they put on doing the Brawl and everything. So it just makes it a lot cheaper for them to do it at their offices in Vancouver. Whereas if you did it somewhere else, it'd be 2 or 3 million, you know? So it makes it more possible for it to happen potentially every year, or at least every other year, because they do it in Vancouver. But if you ever get the chance, go to it. Go to it. It is such a good time. It's so much fun to meet up with like people that you've been knowing from, been knowing from the video game for just, at this point, a decade, you know? Like for whatever, like it's so much fun, genuinely. And then also you get the part of it where you get to talk to the devs, you get to talk to Crash, you get to talk to people who are in charge of the company, you get to do all that kind of stuff, and you get to raise your actual concerns that you have with them. You get to say like, this is why I'm not spending money right now. This is what's making me feel bad about the game. And like, you don't want to go there and try and be a, you know, I'm very conscious of trying not to just bring negative energy to them all the time. And I was like, you know, I feel for you guys. I hope you're not getting too much negative feedback from people. And from what I heard from all the devs was like, nah, man, everyone's here is very positive. I think they had a mandate to specifically ask, how are you feeling about the event this weekend? Because basically every command employee asked me that, to the point where I was joking about it. No, man, it's the last Brawl that I went to was one of the most fun things I've ever done in my 42 years of existence. And this Brawl again, same. It was like, these are my top 10 events for lifetime experiences. And I've been to the Vatican in Rome. I've been to a wild rave underground kind of party with lots of drugs in Seattle. I've done, you know what I mean? Like I've done like lots of really cool things in my life. I've had a lot of really good experiences, but man, doing something with a community that you love, where you all kind of love the same thing and getting together and then having that level of access to the company too. It's so much fun, man. It's so much fun. Like, so I wish that I could take that to everyone. And that's why I'm trying to like, I'll say that to everyone, you know? Hey, you're a Molgog guy. What was he like before the nerf years ago? I never had him back then. He still does freak ton damage. The only difference, honestly, was that he had his evade counter up to 10 charges, and now he only has it up to 6. So really, it was not much of a nerf. Like, it was a bit of a nerf. It was the problem, I think, with, for the most of the community with the Mole God thing, was that it was an unnecessary nerf. Like, nobody thought he was, like, so completely OP just because he had his evade counter at up to 10 charges instead of 6. But, like, it wasn't like it was completely overpowered. So I think most of the complaints you hear from the community about that are just about the fact that the nerf seemed unnecessary. And also, it was a pro player nerf that so a lot of times you hear people and you'll say, Kabam only fixes things that cost them money right away. So like anything that's pro player, they fix right away, whereas things that are, you know, sorry. So they'll say things that are pro player, they fix right away, whereas things that are like against Kabam, they never fix, or they like, you know what I mean? And they do have to protect the game, and they do have to protect their revenue, but there are pro player bugs that they've left in the game for quite a long time, like the infinite streak in the arenas. The Mole Man one was another one that they let be there for like over a year before they fixed it. I think just the main complaints from the community were that it was such a, like, it just didn't need to be fixed. It wasn't like a bug that needed to be fixed, frankly. But he wasn't like he was crazy better. He's still really good. It's just a matter of he was a little bit of a better evade counter, but that was about it. Damn. All right. Well, Angie here, pretty slow for most of these fights. I guess that just gives the Twitch drop people more time, but she is feeling pretty damn safe. Could I take her to rank 3 right now? Does her L2 hit any harder than her L1 or anything? Is there like a better special to be throwing with her? Does her L3 do anything massive? Any way to speed this up? Oh no! Never mind, didn't matter. Made like no difference. Okay. The infinite streak is a bug? I thought it was supposed to be that way. No. So that is a thing that I did not know either. And I've thought about talking about in a video. I would say the infinite bug in the arena is the largest pro player thing of all time, and they've never fixed it, which is pretty darn crazy. Someone told me afterwards when I mentioned it. So the last night we were there for the brawl, right? We're hanging out. Everything happened at the brawl. Got done around 6 p.m. And we go over to this bar called Fable that's very close to Kabam's offices. And we'd been hanging out there the previous couple of nights. And so I had been the bar manager had been putting us down from the first night we walked in, we just swamped them. They didn't have somebody working downstairs because there's a split level. And so we but we all hung out downstairs because the space that nobody was using, and we just walk up to the bar to get our drinks up top. The second night, I was like, I'm pretty sure we'll be back. So they put someone on, and also it was like, I think that was Thursday we hung out, and then Friday it was Friday we swamped them. I don't know. Anyways, the second time we hang out, they were prepared for us, and then it was like 60 plus people, like it's a huge thing, whatever. The last, no, it was 2 nights. Yeah. So it's Friday we must have hung out. She made a reservation Saturday and Sunday. Yeah. So she was making a reservation under my name. I don't work for Kabam. I have nothing to do with them officially or anything like that. But a lot of times when we go hang out or do whatever, the last time at the first brawl too, I also organized an after hours meetup just because I'm like, I don't like, in general in life, I'm just like, hey, let's get on with this. Let's do this. Let's push things forward. I don't want to waste my time. Like, life's short. I don't want to deal with that. You're still here. Oh, dude, do we have an issue with connection? Are we okay? I don't see anything. But yeah, so in general, I just want to get on with it. Oh. Dead to the world. Oh god, where are we at? We're at 10% for battery life. Gonna get through here quick. But yeah, so in general, I'm just like, I just want to get on with it and, do whatever. So somehow, because I was the person who talked to the bar manager, then for like the next 2 nights, for Saturday night, she made a reservation. I said it'd probably be at least like 20 people, and we were like probably more like 60. So then she makes the reservation for Sunday, because I was like, because I talked to people and we were probably like, we're gonna come back. And then Kabam actually planned something in a different place, but I heard about it last minute, so I wasn't able to tell her. But so we because I wasn't able to, and people were already expecting to go to that Fable bar, I went over there with a few people. Laser, who is a mod on the channel, a few other people, and Kabam Crashed, who's their live game lead, came over with me too. We walked over together, and so then we're talking about the infinite streak, because maybe we were talking about pro player bugs or something. I forget why it came up, but then he talks about the infinite streak. That's why I started this random ass tangent. And someone told me later, when I was telling it to them, they're like, no, this has been known for 8 years, and DNA, if you see DNA like 3000 on the forums, that he talked about it at some point. But so what happens is, when you're playing Arena, it seeks to give you a higher PI team to play against every round, right? And so it was designed to be that you would eventually just get to a PI level where you couldn't beat it because it would just be way too high. But because there is only so high of a level of champions that we have in the game, it eventually gets to that level, and then it just recycles you basically down to a lower level. And so that is why the infinite streak exists in the game. And I'm like slightly misdescribing that at that last point of it, right? There's something else that needs to be said, or like the proper term that needs to be used to like go down to, so it's like it tries to go on an infinitely scaling PI level. It gets to a certain level where nothing else exists, and then it goes down to like the highest one that is put into the arenas, but without that boost. So that is just naturally a lower level. So then every time we get a new rank in the game, like rank 3 or rank 4 7 stars or whatever, it'll happen with rank 5s. That's when the bottom line cutoff changes for where the infinite streak starts, because at that point there is actually a higher baseline level of the highest PI that you can get for a team. And so that's why it bumps it up by 1 level for where the death matches go. But that is straight up why the infinite streak exists in the arena. And that is the most player friendly pro player bug, basically, because when you consider all the amount of units you can get, and you can basically play the game for free and maybe like my alliance mate Ace Fusion have a pretty damn good roster, be able to pick up Dark Phoenix even without ever having spent $1 on the game. That's why that exists, is because of a bug, and it's a bug they'll never fix, and that helps out the players. And like generally speaking, the player base never gives them any credit for that. And so yeah, game sound gone. I'll try and restart. It could be Srijan restart YouTube too, but I'll restart the game to see if it comes back. Yeah, I don't actually know. It's on my end. I don't see it, so hang on. De esta trabando o soy yo. Jorge González. Mi español es no bueno. ¿Qué es trabando? Will this work tomorrow? Is that what you're saying? Like for the Twitch drops? I don't know if you have subtitles on or anything. Ya todo bien si era yo? I think that's what you're asking. I think you no. So for as far as for the Twitch drops go, it's it ends Friday at 6 p.m. Pacific time. So we have about what is it? Oh God, I don't even remember. 16 años remaining, I think. No shit. Is that 16? 16, right? 17? About 17 años. No, años is years. Horas, sorry. Lo siento. Like I said, mi español es no bueno. We have about 17 horas remaining that you can get the drops, basically. If that made any goddamn sense. I'm so sorry to those of you who hablas español, because, like I said, mine is just absolutely terrible. What the F is this box? Am I tripping? It's the... Is the box not the banquet stuff? What other box are you talking about? Okay, what infinite streak in arena? Like the wins counter? Like once you get past 20 wins, then you never face a higher level PI team at that point. Like that infinite streak. That's what we're talking about. You're back? All good now? Okay. Sapun Chatharanga, hello. How's it going? What's up, dude? Game sound gone. Oh, yeah, it didn't come back either. I think it's probably just gone, guys. I'll try restarting one more time. I don't think it'll come back, though. So if I don't... So the way that I'm sharing the game is via a window. Like, it's not... I'm not plugged in. It's totally just freewheeling. And if the game sound breaks for some reason, it doesn't seem like that's a thing I can restart. Yeah, but in fairness, I only have 8% of battery life left before my phone dies and the stream ends. So I guess if I did 92% of the stream with game sound and you only get 8% of the stream without game sound, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I would not play arena without the streak. That's for sure. It would take too long. Yeah, if you had to redo it every time, yeah, no, it'd be horrible. If they did fix the infinite streak, a lot of people would quit. Yeah, no, it'd be horrible. Terrible. No. No, it's just a thing where I'm like, I didn't realize that's a thing we should actually give Kabam credit for. It's probably the most pro player friendly bug in the history of the game, and they allow it to exist. And now maybe they allow it to exist because, like you said, people would quit the game if they got rid of it. But like originally, that's just a pro player thing, and I didn't realize that was how it went. And so whenever anyone's super negative about Kabam, or whenever someone says they only fix things right away if it hurts their bottom line, they never fix things right away if it doesn't hurt players, then I'll point to that, you know, or like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. I don't play arena. Beamer, but you like never have watched an arena stream or anything? I haven't played arena since 2004. Valid. Rebel8348, hello. How do you do? Is where I watch for Twitch drops. Yes, yeah. You're good to watch them here. I am going to be ending, like I said, my phone's going to die here at some point. But there should be people also streaming Marvel Contest Champions. Hopefully some others in other parts of the world will be on right now. And then I will be able to direct you to a place. We can go raid someone who is streaming. And then also I will be back tomorrow in, I guess now 10 or 11 hours from now to stream some more for a couple hours. My friends Lefty Knox and Say Fossey will also be streaming. Lord Shadow streams on both YouTube and Twitch. And so as long as Lord Shadow has his drops on, he should be a good person to watch. Yeah, there'll be multiple people. Hopefully we'll find someone when I'm done streaming here shortly that is on and I can direct you to for like right now. But also there'll be some people for other times tomorrow. It does end at 6 p.m. But even if you can't get the Titan, there are valuable rewards to get up on the way to that. So those rebirth crystals are actually pretty damn nice. I would not shit on those. Or sell them. Come on. Let's not do that. That's not beautiful. I already got the drops on Sunday, though. Oh, well, then you're good. There's not like a second drop. So if you already got them from watching the live streams as they happened, there's not extra drops. Now you're just hanging out with me because hopefully the vibes are good and you're having a good time. Please like and subscribe. Comment down below. Follow for more. I will tell you, Rebel8348, if you're not already following me over on YouTube, I'm Intoxicated Gamer on YouTube. We just crossed 7,000 subscribers. And the most recent video I just put out, and this goes for everybody if you haven't been listening already, probably most of you have been around and heard me say this once already, but the most recent video I put out is for a giveaway for a Titan Crystal or 3,000 units. So if you're only watching over on the Twitch side, make sure you do go check me out on YouTube at Intoxicated Gamer, because we will be giving out a Titan Crystal and 3,000 units by the Cyber Weekend in Americas. Should be like about November 28th. You have until November 26th to get your entry in. The only thing you have to do to enter is be a subscriber and leave a comment, and everyone will be thrown into a random, drawing for that. And yeah, how do we enter? Watch the video, man. It's not a long video, so it's just literally just comment on that video and be a subscriber, and you will be entered. Everyone will be entered. It's only 3 prizes. It's a half a Titan, a full Titan, and then 3,000 units. And everyone who enters by November 26th, Wednesday, will be good, and they'll count them by like noon or something. And then we will do a stream on Black Friday, November 28th, probably around 7:30 Pacific time. I'm sorry for those of you who that's an inconvenient time for you. If you don't, you do not need to be present in the stream to win. It'll just be based, whoever made those comments. It'll just be that I'll draw the names on stream, and it'd be fun to have people around for the stream. So yeah, but go watch the video and leave a comment, and you'll be entered for the drawing. So those were the rewards I got from spinning the wheel when I was at the Summoner Fest, the meetup that Kabam did in Vancouver. And I have a crap ton of units already, and I got Titan crystals I'm sitting on already. Oh boy. Oh. Full disclosure, it'll just be better for me to give that stuff away and have more subscribers than it would be for me to have 3,000 extra units in the game. So That's what we'll do. I'm just like, let's give it away. Let's give it away now. Why did that not do that? You're already my sub. Hiding the identity. Follow. Awesome, Rebel. Awesome. I came from main YouTube stream. Awesome. Nice, dude. Brendan Martinez. Hello. What's going on? I don't know why I rolled my R on your Brendan, but okay, whatever. I've been in Nepal on a vacation. How the heck do you guys check if you have watched enough to get the drops? So, if you're on Twitch, your account is linked. Then, let's bring it up right here. You can go to notifications up here. You click on that. We'll open that in a new tab. And it'll tell you exactly where you're at for getting those drops. If you do not have those drops already, then in this portion right here, it will give you a percentage of where you're at. The ones you're already at, if you haven't claimed them already, it'll say claim. And that's that. And that'll be all the drops that are here. The main one, obviously, being the Titan selector, which is not a selector of a Titan champion. That is, you get to select your progression level. It was poorly worded by Kabam. I told Crashed. I was like, dude, people are going to be pissed. Oh, no, the phone is going, guys. It is darkened screen time. But so they'll be there, and it'll say it from there. You have about 17 hours left to get everything. If I could just leave this on overnight, I would. I think maybe I could. I don't know. But yeah, we got, as far as what I do, we got about 5% of battery life. So let's go. What's up, Slinger? How's it going? Dude, I'm missing inputs. Why doing her double medium input do I miss it so many times? Also, the screen is now very dark. No. Nah, I don't think we need that, bro. No. No second life, huh? All right, cool. How do you like Twitch to MCOCs? How do you link Twitch to MCOC? Sorry for all the questions. No, it's okay. If you go to that same notification page that I was just looking at right here. So you go up here to notifications, and then you go over to this page. It will, this is on PC, right? I'm not sure about mobile, so I cannot help you with that. But if you do that, it will bring you to this page. And if you're not already linked, it will give you a thing to link to your Twitch to your MCOC account. It'll link it here in this section of things. There is also a way, if that's not working, if you go to Kabam's website where you can link it, and I had it brought up and saved earlier. There may be let's hang on, let's look. Hang on. Where was my post? Oh, this is my post here. I tried to connect my account with Twitch on MCOC website, but said I have to wait for 215 hours. I disconnected by accident and tried to reconnect my Twitch account, but I have to wait 215 hours. I've already seen this message, and I did upvote it because that was the most I could do for them. I saw that, and I was like, I was about to go live for the second time tonight, and I was like, you're like, I'm just gonna be honest. My friend, that sucks. I don't think there's anything you can do other than contact Kabam support, but realistically speaking, which took me like 3 times to spell realistically properly, I think you're fucked. Good luck. Yeah, that's why I didn't respond to that earlier, because I'm just like, bro, you're screwed, man. Go here. Okay, I think this is it. Yep. So it's already linked here. Great. That is my email. Wonderful. That would be where you would do it, and it would be linked up. So yeah, it's my business email. Don't contact that. But yeah, that's how you do it. So you could find it on that Reddit post. Oh, okay. I'm mobile, but your info is helping. Appreciate you, fam. Headed back to California tonight, but got a whole 22 hours on a plane first. Damn, dude. Safe travels, man. Safe travels. Shocking performance. It was brutal, wasn't it? Why didn't she get the extra life, though? Actually. All right. What are we at? I don't think we're going to get this done. Fam. I think most likely I'm better off just trying to find you guys someone who's still streaming MCOC and call it good. Oh, dude. At least I don't think it shows up any darker on the broadcast. You're saying you don't want nudes being sent into your email? Well, no, it depends. But mostly just, no, I just don't need any extra spam. Like, that's one I use for spam, and like, I don't even know the words that I have filtered out. It's crazy. Now can I send you Simpsons meme gifts on an hourly basis? You can do that on my Discord. Join my Discord, please. Okay, let's see who is live on Twitch, because my phone is it's 3% away from being dead. 3% away from being dead. Who is live on Twitch streaming MCOC right now so that I can send you guys somewhere? Marvel Strike Force, Marvel Rivals. Just who is live? Drops, new account, 360 viewers, Mailville. Let's go. Let's grab that. I don't know who the hell this person is. Not someone I'm subscribed to. But, however, we will give them a raid. Let's see. Y'all. So we have Mailville. They're streaming MCOC and they have drops enabled, they say, so that you can continue getting your drops over on Mailville's stream. Go ahead and give them a hashtag drunk raid message. And yeah, I'll go briefly say hi over there. If you guys are looking to get those Twitch drops, good luck to you. Hopefully you have enough time left. Hopefully there's enough time with people still streaming. I should be back in 10 hours, 11 hours, hopefully, to do a testing stream of Peter Prabhakar and the Lizard and see how that goes. So I'll be on for a couple hours then. That'll lead into my buddy Lefty and then probably say Fossey. So probably be like a solid 6 hours of streams where you guys will be able to see everything. And yeah, so we'll do that. Hopefully I will see you guys again at that hour. Whoa, why do we already all of a sudden have like 167 people watching? I have no idea. Go over to Mailville, give them the hashtag drunk raid, and I will see you guys over there for a minute, or I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much for all the new followers. Thank you to all the new subscribers. And shout out to Quinn Calling for being our big shot of the evening. But thank you to everyone else who followed and subscribed and sent over support as well. Make sure you check out my latest video on YouTube, Intoxicated Gamer Inc. I'm doing a giveaway for, like I said, a half a Titan, a full Titan, and 3,000 units. And it's open to everyone. And I think that's all the self-promotion I can do before we go tonight. And yeah, cool. I think we should be good to go. Have a great rest of your night or rest of your day, wherever you're at in the world. And I'll catch you in 10 or so hours. Peace.